Hi, P. Hello. Uh-oh, I'm hearing my voice. I was listening to my stream. No! Get it away! Get it away! Oops. My bad. Welcome to the house. Hello, hello. Welcome to the... Well, for me, the afternoon hell zone. It's a weird time for me to stream. So maybe some different people are catching the stream live. Which would be cool. The long zone. Long zone. Hello, hello. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. XP in the afternoon hits different. Where's he make cut? I don't know where he is. She'll probably jump scare me. Not that this is a scary game. A MOE game. MOE game. Are you ready for so many MOE tunes? There has to be at least one, right? I think so. We're going to a maid cafe after all. Oh no, a concept cafe, my bad. It's not a maid cafe, it's a concept cafe. And the concept is Dragon Girls. What is this game? It's Welcome to Cafe Lumière, a Dragon Girl concept cafe. It's got cute Dragon Girls in it. Sekai Project provided me with the key. And so we get to play it on stream. Yay! Cuter than Dragon Girls. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do leveling roll call. I don't know if it counts as /ad. Hashtag ad. I'm not being, like, paid by them. They just gave it to me for free. So that's the disclaimer. I wrote in my description as well that I was given the key for free. But I'm not getting, like, paid to play this. So this is gonna be like our first interaction. Or no, my first experience with it. No discount codes. No discount codes, but the game just came out like last week. So, first look. Hi P. Okay, I'll go ahead and do leveling roll call, and then we can play game. Yes. Okay, let's see. Hi Ninja Gaiden, thank you. Looking forward to it. Hi Steve. Early afternoon hell zone jump scare. I wonder what girl will be my type? What girl will be XP's type? Well, we gotta see. Hi Lobby Box. Hi P. Hi Ben. Hi GTT. Hi P. Hi Bubbles. Hi History. I'm not fully awake for this. I'm kind of fully awake. I'm almost fully awake. This is a normal time for people to be awake, okay? Hi Ming Fang Zhang, hi P. Hi Gamma. Hi Nate Monkey. Hi Mimi, hi P. Hi Memento. Hi Jason. Hi Biju. It's up till noon, now lunch and XP, yeah. I shoved my breakfast in my mouth real quick. I know, we're not normal. I know. It is what it is. I tried my best. I was like, this is a good time. It's a good time to be awake and a good time to stream, so... Normie bakuhatsu shiro. It's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it through. Although they might be trying to feed us yummy food, so... I hope you're prepared for that. Okay. Let us hop over. Let us hop over to look at the Dragon Girl home screen. Good time outside normie work hours. See? It's a good time. Okay, we're gonna go say hello to Dragon Girls. Ja-jang! I gotta turn this off though. Oh, it's a little loud, I think. There we go. How we feel about this music? It's kind of a bop, right? Anyway, this illustration is really nice. Oh my god, Hime-cat is playing with like stuff on my floor. Hime-cat! Hey! What are you doing? Don't make loud noises! I didn't notice there was music. Yeah. So anyway, I have something. Hold on, I gotta pull it up just in case. There shouldn't be anything explicit, but there could be sexy things. So that's your warning. In case things get too bad, I've also prepared XP hide. Hold on, where is it? It's very important. XP hide. If I need to hide anything, we will be using XP hide. So I'm just letting you know. We're not getting our first strikes. Don't say that. We're not. Okay. Also, I haven't seen like where the text placement for this game is, so if I gotta move you guys or move myself, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh my god, XP Cat is so hyper. She's running around. Oh my gosh. If you hear anything in the background, it's definitely her. Thank you for helping us, XP Hide. Thank you, thank you. See, that's the right attitude. They're cold on the title screen? Well, that's why she's hugging her. Come on. I was gonna put Koharu, but since I was given this game by Sekai Project, I figured it wouldn't be too good to mix the IPs. So, instead it's just me. It's just me. Okay, let's start.
Dracon Cafe ni yokoso.
Dragon Cafe ni yokoso. I have to get a...
Moe, kyun kyun. To pan.
The fan! Oh my gosh. Already! They already killed me with the moe kyun. Oh my gosh. That's all... Ah! She's supposed to pour ketchup over the omelet rice. Okay, hold on. I gotta move myself. She's supposed to pour ketchup over the omelet rice in front of me while chanting the magic words. Which is basically what happens. Dokkan is right. I was reacting! What are you talking about? I think my reaction was alright. The magic omu rice spell has to work. Am I gonna get yelled at by the dragon girl now? Yeah, what a wonderful omu rice drawing you did. Wait, what was the omu rice drawing you did though? I'm not saying you did a bad job, but oh, my name is Masamune. Okay.
Lydia 様の萌え萌えキュンキュンとパーに無反応とは正気ですか?
See, I knew she was gonna yell at me. I'm sorry. She's so cute.
ここはもだえ苦しんで後腐れなく速やかに昇天してしかるべき瞬間でしょ。
She said that so fast! You should be writhing in agony before ascending to heaven, ready to leave the mortal world behind!
いや、掛け声一つでいちいち召されなくてもいいんだけど。
Oh.
私、そんなに可愛い感じなの？
Yes, you're cute.
何をおっしゃいますか。リディア様という存在は可愛いなどという概念一つで収まりません。
Oh, she loves her. She loves Lilia-sama. Oh my gosh.
美しくも儚く、そしてきらびやかでありながら艶やかでもあり、まさしく。
Oh.
長くなりそうだし、後でいい？
Maru. Her name is supposed to be Maru, though. I wonder if that's like her second name? Lilia Maru?
ねえ、政宗はこの店のマスターなんだし、
Mm-hmm.
遠慮のない意見を聞きたいんだけど。
Oh, I'm the guy in charge behind the counter. Okay.
さっきの掛け声、何がダメだったの？
What was wrong with the spell? Well, the sound effects? Yeah, I don't think it's really Dokkan, you know? I think it's more like Kyun. I guess Dokkan might be fitting for her, but Kyun? Moi Kyun? Maybe? The kaboom at the end clashes pretty catastrophically with your cute voice.
大量の嬉しい、可愛い、面白いを込めたぴったりな掛け声だと思ったのに。
The way you said it was cute, but the dissonance between that and what you're saying is extreme.
そっか。
Yeah.
リディア様に意見するとは。
Lydia
わ
sama.
きまいなさい人間。
Maru Lydia.
いや、こっちがお願いして教わる立場。だからフランこそわきまえる。
If anyone needs to remember their place, it's you, Fran? Oh my god.
はい。
She's blushing! I think she liked that too much. Fran's in the wrong here, but seeing her look dejected is kind of funny.
何が悪いんだろう。ほら、ツンツンだとさ。
Yeah, it's not a tsundere cafe, it's a dragon girl cafe.
かけてもらえるだけありがたく思いなさい。
Oh! Okay! Wait, she's doing the tsundere version? You should be grateful I'm casting this spell for you at all. Oh my god.
って感じでトパトパってケチャップかけるじゃん。
That's what I'm going for, then bam, ketchup everywhere.
あれでも美味しいんだけどな。
The food would be tasty after that too. Wouldn't treating the customers like dirt work better if that was the theme of our cafe? Yeah, now we gotta be a tsundere dragon girl cafe. Look at the little art on the cup, that's so cute. It's a little dragon.
そっか。うちの場合はかけてあげるでもドパーでもないか。
Drop the kaboom. Right, exactly. I'm glad you figured it out.
あざまーす師匠。
Aizamasu, Shisho. It's not quite master, but okay. Thank you, master. Enough. Oh, what? Come on, be nice to her. Mad emoji. Uh-oh, Fran's in a bad mood.
とはいえ、何かあるかな。ドラゴンらしい掛け声。
What would you say that would be like dragon-like? What would you even say?
リディア様の掛け声であれば神羅万象生きとし生けるものは関連します。
Your roar would bring any living creature to tears? I'm scared. Would it be too loud? The disciple is way too soft on her master. Oh, is that what it is? She's the disciple of Maru.
異世界へ来た旅人が訪れるカフェだし、それにちなんだもの何かないかな。
Maybe. Find something related to travelers from different worlds that would be interesting for them. You don't have to come up with something on the spot.
いやいや、もうすぐオープンだよ。そんな余裕ないって。
もうすぐオープンだよ。
出迎え時の挨拶、メニュー、イベント、できればグッズも欲しいし。
Menu, special events, and merch. We don't even have any of that figured out? Oh my gosh.
考えるべきことは山積みですね。
We only have the place, I guess? I guess you really don't have a lot of time. Why am I saying that like I'm not directly involved as well? It is my problem too.
ダメだ。なんも思い浮かばない。
Out of ideas.
初心を思い出すためにも聖地巡礼に行かねば。
Holy pilgrimage to the land of dragon girls. Where are we going? We don't have the time to be visiting a bunch of other cafes today. Oh.
お願い。
Wait, I was laughing too much over her voice line. I was laughing too much. How do I go back? Oh, I found the uncovered CG. All right. Right, no fair. You know I can't say no to that.
わかりますよ、人間。リディア様は甘え上手。上目遣い一つで理性が蒸発しますからね。
I tried pressing the escape button key, and that didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on.
お願い。キュンキュン。
Onegai kyun kyun. That's what you should do. Okay, I found it. It was tab for some reason. Master and manipulator. I wish I could say that's a you problem, but it's concerning how right she is. I feel like we probably don't have to go into that much detail. Still, this is pretty far from the concept cafe she had envisioned in her head.
ぶっつけ本番でなんとかなると思ってたけど、やっぱり全然ダメだな。
You can't just have inspiration strike after you open the business. Oh my goodness.
こうして自分でやってみて、改めてコンカフェってすごいなーって実感するよ。
Uh-oh, it's auto-playing. How do I stop it from auto-playing?
それは
Hold
絶対
on.
ダ
What
メ。
did I do? Was it the tilde button? It was. It was. Dang it. Okay, how about we allow for more leeway around the concept then? No leeway around the concept? Okay.
ドラゴンに会える。ドラゴン尽くしのコンカフェ。
Wait, it looks like it's still auto-going. Maybe not. Oh, I guess it's not.
それがドラコンカフェなんだから。
Dracon Cafe. Wait, that's kind of cute. Because it's a concept cafe, and instead of Dragon Cafe, they named it Dracon Cafe. That's really cute. I guess not. I'm living together with two dragons who came here from another world. My life's turned upside down ever since we met. And every day is packed with full of adventures that no one would ever believe me if I told them. This is the story about how their Dracon cafe came to be. Oh, when did we meet them? A concept cafe. Is a type of cafe with a central theme that provides a customer experience based on that theme. Okay, good. They explain what concept cafes are. These are really popular in Japan, so... Like, outside of maid cafes, you'll also just find stuff like this. The most famous being maid cafes where maids wait on customers. And there are some of us who like to spend our days visiting different kinds of con cafes. These daily routines of ours can sometimes lead to fateful encounters. Yeah, like the girls handing out the flyers on the streets. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's showing us. Wait, we're just outside Akihabara! Yeah, that makes sense. That's where all the girls hand out the flyers and they say, "Oh, come to our shop. I'll walk you over to the front. I'll show you where it is." That's how they get you to go inside. Let's see, where to today? I opened the map app on my phone to see what cafes are nearby. I've been meaning to check out so many newly opened cafes lately. Why stop by one I haven't been to in a while? Why not stop by one I haven't been to in a while? Board games and black and white films are nice, but I'm feeling something a little more lively. That extraordinary feeling when you're being served by wait staff wearing fancy clothes is nice sometimes. Can we stop by the hobby shop? I need to pick up a few things. Yeah, sure. Ninja Girl Cafe? Did you really go to one? That sounds awesome. Hi P, hi Momo. Is there anything like that nearby? I skimmed through the official accounts included on the social media con cafe list. There's a list like that? I gotta go look for that list. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sun is having an anniversary event. And it's right around the corner as well. Sun is one of the cafes I go to often. A so-called tsundere maid cafe where the girls start cold and end cute. Ooh, I like it. Sounds like if you buy one of their limited time anniversary merch, you can take a selfie with one of the maids. What? I want a Polaroid, not a selfie. Alright. Knowing them, they'll probably be taking the photos outside in front of the store. What do you mean outside in front of the store? Looks like there are already folks taking photos. What the heck? Whoa, this is her full outfit. We hadn't seen it before. There's a girl who seems really into cosplay. Does she work for another cafe? She's trying to push her way into the group of Sun maids. The Mother of Dragons has lost her mind. Mother of Dragons? Well, did you buy the merch to take the photo? She must be upset since she repeats herself. You gotta give other people a turn. Calm down. She's like crying. She's hysterical. Oh, Tamako-chan. Suddenly seeing a familiar face in the crowd, I call her name. They call me Oni? Oh my god. I know, it has been a while. I'm impressed. She greets me the same as always, even while dealing with the problem customer. Her professionalism and dedication make me want to help out. What seems to be the problem? I walk over, trying to step in between her and the cosplayer. Oh, but she's so cute. She seems to be a foreigner, so is that where the problem lies? Uh-huh.
私が不甲斐ないばかりに撮影できないばかりか別にたまちゃんの悪気が
I just want a chibi Tama-chan acrylic keychain. That's it? Is the problem that she couldn't buy the limited edition acrylic keychain for some reason? I think I have an idea of what's going on, but I should probably check with Tamako-chan. I see. So if you buy limited time merch, you can get a selfie with the maid of your choice. But you only accept certain types of electronic payments, correct?
そういうことで、こっちのお姉はその決済方法を持ってないときたもんだ
It's so painful as a foreigner, being told you don't have the right payment method. Oh yeah, why don't you use PayPay? Can you use PayPay or Rakuten? No. I cannot.
ごめんね、たまちゃん私がこっちの世界に疎いドラゴンなばかりに
I'm a widow dragon who doesn't understand this world. This world? Dragon? Is that the character she's cosplaying? I'm reasonably familiar with most online games, but I've never really seen a character like her before.
いや別にお姉と取れなくても全然平気だし
What? That's what she wants, though. Also, we can see the bottom half of her fit in this screen.
だから私のために無理に登録とか絶対しないでね
Oh, she's being tsundere. Oh my god.
うーたまちゃんけーなげーねえねえそのワッペイってどこで登録できるの
Tama-chan, you're seriously the best. Where do I sign up for OPay? OPay? Wait a second. Is that a... Is that a... whatchamacall? OPay? That sounds like something else.
話聞いてたっていうかオッペイじゃなくてオタペイだし
It's OTAPay, not OPay. You don't even understand the service itself. I'm amazed since I always assumed foreigners use them a lot.
私もそう思ってたんだけどさお姉は現金主義らしくてあ、そうだいいものがあった
Soda. With that, she whips her tail around, and I notice she's holding a stone in the tip? I'm impressed by the quality of her cosplay, considering the tail is dexterous enough for her to pick up a stone with it.
これで対価にならないか
Hmm?
何これ
Ame?
城塞国家の国宝に使われているのと同じ大きさのピンククリスタルの原石だぞ
The same one used as the Fortress Nation's national treasure. She's giving her that at the con cafe. They don't know how to process that kind of payment.
いや宝石とかダメに決まってんでしょ
ダメに決まってんでしょ We can't accept that as payment. This is a joke, right? is my natural assumption. But the more I look at the pink crystal, the more real it seems.
欲しがってるの1000円のアクキーでしょ。バカなの。
You want 1,000 keychains? Are you stupid?
だが限定なのだろ。
But it's limited edition.
そうだけど、そうじゃない。どう考えてもこっちの方が限定よりも希少価値高いでしょ。
Oh my gosh. Your crystal's worth more than the keychains, even 1,000 of them.
私的にはタムちゃんのアクキーの方がレアなんだが。
Oh man, I really like her. She's got the otaku spirit. I kind of like her.
あんたの価値観どうなってんの？怖いから高い買い物する前には必ず私に相談しなさい。
Make sure you consult me before you make any big purchase.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そんなんじゃないってば。マジであんたの金銭感覚が不安なの。
Is she being nice? Or not? As usual, it's hard to tell with Tamako-chan. Another sign of how professional she is.
ともかく電子決済の方法がないならダメ。そういうキャンペーンなんだから。
No! Let her participate!
やっぱりダメか。どうにかできないものか。もういい加減諦めなさいってば。
No, I have to step in. I have to save the day.
気も惜しいが、やはり何より一緒にお写真撮りたい。
It's too relatable. I'm sad about the keychain, but more importantly, I really wanted the picture.
もう何度も撮ってるじゃん。
You don't understand. Today's special.
昨日めでたからと今日の花の価値が損なわれるわけではないだろうね。
Wow, she's so smooth. What the hell? A flower's value doesn't diminish today simply because I cherished it yesterday. The riz is off the charts.
だがねえお兄、なんかお姉がなんか言ってなんかなんだけど。
It's rare to see you embarrassed. I gotta save that line. How do you say that in Japanese? Hold on.
昨日めでたからと今日の花の価値が損なわれるわけではないだろうね。
Man, I gotta save that one.
ボコすぞお兄。
Steve, thank you for the membership 3 months. A member's value doesn't diminish today simply because you cherished it yesterday. True. Welcome back to the house. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll kick your ass. That's gonna be my response. I'll kick your ass.
おー、いいなあ。名言ボコすぞ出た。私も言ってほしいな。
I want her to say it to me too. Bokosuzo. Sickly, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to the house. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm XP, your otaku demon VTuber. I play... Well, I don't normally play visual novels, but I play Blue Archive and gacha games and horror games, and I like singing. Yay! If you like anime, you will be welcome here. Yes. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you guys playing? I'm surprised you found me because I'm playing like a... I don't know if there's anyone else playing this game in this category. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Thank you, thank you. The power of a tsundere cafe. If your age starts with 3, you will fit in. Hey! Hey! Booba on screen, good enough for me. So fair. So right now we're like outside a maid cafe and we're meeting the dragon girls for the first time. So that's where we are. Let's see. But the dragon girl, she doesn't have the right payment for the maid cafe. So I don't know if I'm gonna help her. We're gonna see. Tamako-chan flails her arms around angrily. She gets it. Oh, she gets it. I love the way they wrote her character. I love angry Tama-chan too. I know. Desu yone. Desu yone. Our eyes meet and we both nod in mutual understanding. Seeing that, Tama-chan's scream of frustration gets louder. Oh, she's gonna beat us both up now. As an aside, "I'll kick your ass" is the line she says when she's overcome by emotion. It's about a 4-star rarity. Don't you come to the store all the time? How does she not have the right payment if she comes to the store all the time? That's a weird way to put it. Is that the dragon way of saying to do so reluctantly? Ako-chan! Hi, PQ Dragon Girls. Also resorting my glamour dresser/armoire. I know, I haven't done that either. Ako-chan, I need to do that. Final Fantasy 14. They made it so hard to organize things. But thank you so much. Welcome back to the house. Thank you. One kick your ass guaranteed every 10 pull? Yeah, I guess so.
ドラゴンにとって角はとても大切で繊細で乙女なエリアだからな。
乙女なエリア? What? She just told me her dragon horns are delicate? Why would you say that? The dragon way of doing so reluctantly to bow your horns in defeat? Alright, sure. I see. You're really taking this character of yours seriously. Okay, that's right. We think she's still cosplaying. We don't think she's an actual dragon. The character? The question mark by her head. Look at that. She actually touched her horns. Her attention to detail is impressive. This cosplayer is just as professional as Tamako-chan in her own way. Perhaps fate brought us together? Okay, Tamako-chan, I'll cover her, so show me something good. Oh! I pulled out the credit card, let's go! Ooh. I have to help out my fellow otaku. Actually, I gotta tell you guys, one time I was at an idol event and I was like one of the only, I don't know, people who didn't know what they were doing. And I guess someone had to leave early, and so they gave me their extra photo ticket for the idol. They were like, "Oh, you're a fan of hers, right? Like, you can just have my ticket." I was like, "What? Really?" So sometimes, I feel like sometimes otaku, they're like nice to each other like this, and they'll help out people with similar interests. Yeah, I was really lucky. I was really lucky that someone just gave me their ticket for free because they had to go. Yeah, I'll pay for her, don't worry. you say while waving your card reader in my face. Which, honestly, I don't mind. Chuckling, I wave my phone over the device. Otopay! Maido! Reminds me of my first off-kai. I got a second meet and greet ticket because someone had to go for another one. Oh! Every time she says Oni, it hits me in my heart. It's really good. I owe you one. Don't worry. Next time we're both at the con cafe, you'll spot me, right? I was gonna spend money here anyway. Plus, I got to see something good too. True. You mentioned it before, but what do you mean? Based on her reaction, it seems like she really has no idea. Is her head on straight? Atama daijoubu? Your keychain, I know you'll toss it, so I'm giving it to her. Oh. After saying her usual line while handing something to a customer, Tamako-chan takes out her instant camera. Yes, it is a Polaroid. Oh, want me to take that? The three of us? While beckoning over, Tamako-chan calls out to a nearby coworker while handing her the camera. Huh? Wait. Tease. Dude, hi. Hello, hello.
今日もたまちゃんは可愛いの。
今日もたまちゃんは可愛い。Even after leaving Sunsun, the cosplayer stares at the photo as if spellbound. Oh, that's so real. You really like that photo, huh? Even though I'm in it too.
全然
What do you mean? I mean, we're not friends or anything.
さっきまではね。でも今はこれの恩人だから。
I'm your savior. Is that so? She holds up the chibi keychain of Tamako in the photo to each side of her face. As expected from a professional like her, each and every gesture is meaningful.
たまたまたまちゃん、赤髪ツインって最高か。
たまたまたまちゃん。But that said, she's definitely attracting attention. Her outfit is one thing, but the attention to detail on her tail and horns is extraordinary. Also, she, doesn't leave a lot to the imagination.
見すぎ。
Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry.
別に謝らなくてもいいよ。でも今さらやっぱりこのアクキーが欲しいとか言っても譲れないからね。ダメです。
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask for your keychain. That's what she thought I was staring at? Thank God. It's fine. I already have a bunch of keychains from Sunsun.
そうなの？見せて見せて。私も最近集めててさ。
Aww. I mean, I don't carry them around with me.
なんだそっか。まあ擦れて傷つくの嫌だもんね。
Yeah, that's always the problem with acrylic keychains. Like, they get so scratched up. I feel bad. I have some pictures though. Do you want to see?
見る見る見る。
Okay, hang on. She's suddenly very close. Do foreigners not care about personal space? A part of me thinks she's just very excited. I mean, this is basically all of them, but there's also this one. I slide through all the photos in my Con Cafe folder, one after the other. Of course, the folder has photos of more than just Sun. Oh, cause that's right, I go to multiple, like, cafes.
あ、歩いて喋る帽子。あっちの魔法学園カフェのやつだよね。
Magic School Cafe. You know it?
今日もツンツンの前に顔出してきた。あそこの猫の猫パンチ可愛いよね。
Neko Panchi. My first acrylic keychain, it was scratched up the very same day. Yeah, you also have to be careful if you're also, like... I've had this happen to me before, but if you're taking an acrylic stand somewhere and you detach the base from the actual stand's, like, character, it can scratch the character if you, like, leave them together in the same bag. So be really careful with that, too. I had to learn that the hard way. Neko Panchi! Yeah, 𝚚logo reference.
こう、猫じゃらしをシュシュって叩いた後の余韻と顔がすごくいい。
Oh. An actual cat. I know what you mean. Though I wouldn't say she's cute.
あれが可愛いんだってば。愛嬌二重丸でしょ。
Oh, we got the heart eyes. The heart eyes. Yeah, I can't help but like her.
ねえ、それで他のアクキーは
他のアクキー Oh wait, all of it was up here. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Here's one of Tamako-chan. And this one.
うわー、このタマちゃんお座りしてる。可愛すぎないかこれ。なあ。
It's cute because she's sitting down. Yeah, she's pretty popular.
いいの？
No matter how hard you stare, I can't give it to you.
そんなおねだりとかじゃないし、私そんなに浅ましい顔してた？
A little bit.
いや同じコンカフェ好きとしては推しグッズの大切さはわかるし。
She's doing like the Konada face.
って君コンカフェ好きで合ってるよね。
Well, yeah. I usually visit the ones around here.
そっか。さっきの見て勝手にお仲間認定しちゃってたから会っててよかった。
Me too.
マルマリディア。
Marma... Lydia? Marma, what? Marma, huh?
私の名前そういや言ってなかったなって。マルマリディアっていうの。
マルマリディア。OK。よろしく。マルマリディア。マルマリディアさん。
呼びにくいだろうし、適当に略していいよ。
Oh, so that's why we went with Maru. I was confused. I was like, is her name Maru or Lydia? It's both. Maruma Lydia. Okay, then. Maruma-san.
はいな。で、そちらさんのお名前は
Masamune Shido. Here's the kanji. I show her my profile on my phone.
シド正宗か。 じゃあ政宗でいい？
I guess so. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I know, she's going for the first name already.
よろしく政宗。
She didn't even add like a san at the end. It's just Masamune. She holds out her elbow.
お互いにコツンとね。これからよろしく頼むぜ兄弟。挨拶。
兄弟。兄弟の挨拶。Yeah. Right. Is that something people say? �artulu, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome back to the house zone. For 3 months in advance. Oh my god. You're like level 3 already. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nodding along, I lightly tap my elbow against hers. Where did she learn the elbow tap from?
よし、これで私たちは正真正銘の同志。よろしく兄弟。
I like how they localize this. Put her there, friends. That's pretty good. I do like that. Sure. We're way too close, both physically and spiritually. Her liberal attitude, or rather, overwhelming positivity, only makes me further aware of how different our cultural backgrounds are.
ねえ、政宗はこの後時間ある？
Oh? I sure do. My only plan for the day was checking out some cafes.
そうなんだ。そうなんだね。
What is that voice? そうなんだ。そうなんだね。What?
じゃあよかったらなんだけど、お店ついて行っていい？
Oh? Sure, if you want, but I haven't even decided where I'm going yet.
もう全然問題なし。むしろ私も最近この辺のコンカフェを開拓しててさ。
She's not even nanpaing us. It's like it's very successful. It's too successful. It goes beyond nampa, like picking us up on the street.
政宗みたいに詳しい人がいてくれた方が助かる。
I see. Wait, did she say trailblazing? Anyway, aren't you on the clock?
うん、完全にプライベートだけど。っていうか、仕事で同志がどうとか言わないって。
Oh, because we still think she works at a con cafe. You do have a point. I assumed you worked at one of the cafes around here.
なんかみんなそれ言うよね。歩いてるとよく、どこのお店ですかって聞かれるし。
What cafe do you work at? You're wearing a weird outfit. You got that air around you, Maruma-san.
コンカフェ好きとしては嬉しいような、ノイズになっちゃって悲しいような。政宗は何してる人？今日は平日だけど、お休み？
Is she calling me out? It's the middle of the week, but you have the day off. Are you calling me unemployed? Oh yeah, I'm in university. Oh, okay, I'm not. Okay. At most of the units I need to graduate, so all I've got is time to kill. Which is why I've been checking out con cafes lately.
学生さんなんだ。
Wow, you're a university student? What about you? I feel like I can ask.
もちろんいいよ。あ、 でもどうなんだ。何をしてる人と言われると困るな。
Doesn't know how to answer when people ask me that. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
そうじゃなくて表現しにくいんだよね。まあ最近まで専属家庭教師みたいなことしてたかな。
So it's education related?
と言ってもあれが仕事かと言われるとちょっと違う気もするし。だから職業でくくるの難しいんだよね。
I see. Maruma-san, what exactly do you do?
何してるんだろうね。自分じゃよくわかんないや。
That's a sus answer. I don't even know what I do. Profession, Maruma Lydia. Nantoka. Something like that.
何それ。さすがに自分の名前を職業にはしないけど。
Your name can't be your job.
ああ、でも周りには似た感じで言われてるかな。
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
言ってもいいけど、個人的にあんまりピンときてないし、聞いても笑わないように。
Don't laugh when I tell you, okay? Okay. I promise I won't. So, what do they say?
ね、ソリュ。
I'm Mother Dragon. Oh, I guess she is mother. She's kind of mother. Mother Dragon.
始祖たる竜と書いてソリュ。まあドラゴンの源流にいる種族だね。
All dragons came from my line, sort of thing. What the heck?
世界最高にして最強のソリュ、マルマリディア。それが私らしいよ。
The most powerful mother dragon in the entire world, basically. What? Marmalidia.fearburn, the strongest mother dragon. Wow. You have any daughters, Maru? Asking for myself.
あー、微妙な顔した。だから言いたくなかったのに。
What? I'm not laughing. I promised I wouldn't.
何それ。そんな顔で守った判定にするとかゆるすぎでしょ。
Look on my face.
あ、ちなみにさっきのも周りが言ってるだけで自分で言ったことないからね。
That's what other people say about me, not what I said about myself. Got it? Oh, okay, okay. Yep, I got it.
ああ、もうニヤニヤ禁止。
What? I can't smile. Sorry, my bad. You're so desperate for confirmation that it popped out.
お、その上私のせいにするだと。なかなかいい性格してるね。
She has so many expressions, actually. It's pretty good. Sorry, I got carried away.
急にしおらしくなった。
It's clear from both her words and actions that she's not actually mad. Though to be fair, that kindness is why I keep getting carried away.
それより早く行こう、マサムね。私がまだ見ぬコンカフェ。
Okie dokie. And that's how I met the girl who folks apparently referred to as the strongest mother dragon. At that time, I assumed she was nothing more than an incredibly outgoing cosplayer. I had no idea what fate had in store for me. That's crazy. How are you with interspecies dating? That's like a different anime. That's how I met your mother. Wait, are we at like the Dragon Land?
リディア様、七葉竜が1、血の竜フランカランプライディア参りました。
The representative from the 7 Dragon Knights, Fran Kalan Pridia. The Blood Dragon. Oh, is she smacking her?
リディア様、
Oh, it's a
ここで
tail.
応答の代わりとするのはおよしください。どうせいつもの貢ぎ物でしょ。置いてって。
Her friend's boobs do look bigger here than in that one sprite that we saw. Does something happen that changes her? I don't know. Or maybe we just couldn't see before.
そうはいきません。目録を読み上げさせていただきます。
Gift registry?
ほら、起きてください。わかったわかった。これで良いかな。
Get up out of bed. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's the button. That's the two of them.
はい。本日も鱗の艶よく、大変お美しくございます。それで今日は
What's going on today?
まず、地の竜が国からは、
Oh, Maru does not care.
リディア様。
リリア様。
いけません。そんな伸びなど、無防備、脇でございます。脇が無防備脇。
Isn't it just the two of us? Why are you staring at my armpits? Or Maru's armpits, rather.
相も変わらず、フランは細かいの。
Detail-oriented as ever.
細かいのではなく、当然のことです。世界最高最強のソリューがそんな無防備な。構わんじゃろ。ここには我とフランしかいないんだし。
Yeah, it's only the two of them.
二人きり。お戯れを甘美ワードで私を惑わせないでください。
Fran is so in love with Maru, and Maru does not care at all. She's like, huh? What?
時々フランって一人で遊びよるよな。そういえば今日はフランだけかの？ええ、今週は私の当番ですので、他の6名には自国待機を言い渡しております。
I told the other dragons to stay in their own countries. Countries?
この1週間、リディア様の身の回りのお世話は私が完璧にこなしてみせますので。
Oh.
こちとら頼んだ覚えはないのじゃが。
I didn't ask you to do this.
そもそも他のみんなもそうじゃが、自国をほっぽり出して遊びに来るでない。
Shouldn't everyone stay in their countries anyway instead of coming here to goof off?
遊びではありません。これは我ら弟子の務めかつ使命ですので。
Oh, that's right. That's the word they use. Disciples. She's her disciple.
それに少なくとも我が国は私が少々不在にした程度で揺らぐ国ではございません。
Okay.
なまじ優秀に育ちすぎてしまったの。いえいえ、リディア様のご教育があってこそです。特に聖楼での修行の日々は。そこまで。ともかく贈り物は受け取った。皆に感謝を伝えておくれ。心得ました。みんなそのお言葉だけで歓喜に打ち震えることでしょう。
She's doing the XD face.
毎度ながら大げさじゃのう。 さてリディア様、今週のご予定ですが。寝る。
Maru, relatable queen. I'm just sleeping this week.
そうですか。では明日は巨人の国へ。
Country of Giants.
リディア様が天かける蛇を倒し、かの国を救った救国記念日がございますので、ぜひご参加を。断る。寝ると言ったじゃろうが。
She does not want to leave.
ご安心を。現地では3日ほどごろ寝していただくだけで十分ですので。
3 days? They're gonna be there for 3 days.
それに移動は私が抱っこでお送りしますので。
What?
弟子に運ばれる死など考えられん。
That's so funny.
というか、お主らひっきりなしに挨拶やら貢ぎ物やらで寝かせてくれんじゃろう。この前も天覧試合だなどと言い出して異種族混合格闘試合を開催したし。
Oh, Fran is very ambitious, I see.
リディア様を飽きさせてはならないと思いまして。我はゆっくりしたいのじゃ。
ゆっくりしたいのじゃ。
ですが今週はご予定が詰まっております。せめて私の当番集だけでもやる気を。とうとう包み隠さなくなったな。わかりました。ではこうしましょう。高名なドワーフの彫刻家を呼んでリディア様の像を彫ります。これは譲れません。
A famous dwarven sculptor carve a sculpture of you.
その間、地の国随一の楽団によるソリューを称えるコンサートも行います。もちろんその間聖地となっているこの空中庭園はさらに改装を重ねて。
フラン。
はい、リディア様いかがいたしましたか。我は行く。
I'm leaving.
早速出立なされますか。承知いたしました。準備を整えます。いいや、我一人だ。場所は異世界。道連れはいらん。
She's gonna go to an isekai. She doesn't need company.
はい、異世界ですか。
That's like the funniest Fran expression yet.
ああ、ちょっとしたバカンスじゃ。探すな。リディア様、おやめください。安心せ。我がいなくともこの世界は回る。そうであろう。七王竜が1、フランカランプライディアよ。そんな我々などソに比べ、いえ、比べるのも恐れ多い。
We are simply incomparable. Does she have to get hit by a truck to go to our world though? I guess she can just go whenever she wants.
それほどに賠償なれば、死なきこの世界を背負うなどという重責に耐えられましょうか。
No way we can shoulder such a heavy responsibility without you.
それはそれで皆を育ててきた我の実力不足を責めてるんじゃない
Oh,
の。
Maru isn't playing fair. She's gonna get Fran to be like, no, you raised me so good. You raised me so well.
いいえ、そんなまさか滅相もございません。後にも先にもそほど偉大な竜は存在せず、ひとえに我々の力不足でしかございません。
A mother dragon as great as you in all of history, huh?
またそうやって卑下する。
Yeah, don't put yourself down, Fran.
世界最強のそなたらで無理なら、一体誰に国が治められるというんじゃ。
Who exactly is fit to rule the countries in this world?
というか、そろそろ師匠離れしてほしい。
It's time you left your master's side.
リディア様っていうか、もういいでしょ。この格式ばった喋り方めんどい。
Oh my gosh, she's getting so upset.
いけません。あなたはマルマリディアドットフィアバーン。 界最強最高の素流なんですよ。
Oh, come on, Fran.
そのような若者言葉で話してはご意向に傷がつきます。若者言葉って、いやいや、私の時代はみんなこんな感じだったし。
How old is she? Everyone my age talks like this.
フラン的には古代語だよ。年季で言えば十分格式高くない？
I'm not prestigious enough. Dot Fearburn? It's like, wow? Really? They have someone named that in World of Warcraft?
ですが、そうは我々の師であり、神にも並ぶ存在という自覚をですね。
Or maybe they both share the same origin for like the naming scheme.
はいはい、我々。これでいいかの？
Oh.
恐れ入ります。それでこそ。
Oh, she can do this face too. They can both do this, the Konata face.
弟子サービスも大変じゃの。
Being a master is hard work.
サービスではありません。そのお立場にふさわしい振る舞いというものです。我承知しました。
Okay, I got it.
ともかくご自身の偉大さとその重要性をご理解いただけたのですよね。であれば、まだまだ未熟な我々にはその導きが必要であることも十分伝わったかと。まあ、急に遠出がしたいと言い出した我も。
Maru just wanted to go on her trip.
ご理解いただけましたか？では引き続きここで我らのご指導を。お断りじゃ。
Oh, I refuse.
我々に何か不手際が？問題があればすぐに七竜どもを集め反省会を行いますので。
You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry.
そういうとこじゃよ、フランちゃん。
フランちゃん。
突然のちゃん付けはおよしください。心臓が3つあっても持ちません。ともかくこの世界にも我は不要じゃろ。あとは自分たちで収めるがよい。それじゃ我はしばし旅に出る。
Okay, she is going.
探すでないぞ。ほいっと。
Oh, she flew away. Dragon wings?
リディア様、
どちらへ? Fran looks down from the tower where the other dragon fell from. Where the other dragon fell from.
ああ、フラン、顔を引っ込めてないと危ないよ。ちょっと本気で行くから。お待ちください。無理。もう出る。
What?
いや
ー。What?
開いたね。なんという凄まじいプレス。
Oh.
荘厳かつ優美。さすがです。なんたる光景。こんなの我々が束になってもできるかどうか。こんなのみんなならすぐできるって。じゃちょっくらあっち行ってくんね。そんな日帰り感覚で伝説系を使わないでください。
Don't use legendary dragon magic just for that.
あとは好きにするがいい。ではな。
Do whatever you want. Bye.
お待ちください、リディア様。
リディア様。There she goes. Oh, so we're still going through the past. This is all what happened in the past. With the sound of kids playing noisily together in the background, I stare up at the sky. That long, seemingly unending line seems to pierce through the sky, as if continuing into another world. Everything ends in smoke, over in the blink of an eye. Fleeting and ephemeral. Time that seemed like it would last forever eventually comes to a definitive end, whether we're ready for it or not. As I watch smoke rise from an incinerator in the distance, words slip from my mouth. Grandpa, I had them burned to ash, just like you wanted. No! Who's burned to ash? My parents both worked, meaning I was often left to my own devices. So naturally, I ended up staying at my grandpa's place since he lived nearby. Spending all that time together meant it was only natural I'd become his favorite. And now the time had come to say goodbye. What am I gonna do now? Sighing, I sit down on a park bench. I felt the weight of the box resting in my lap, containing the final remains. Dang! I didn't know it was gonna get like this either! I gently placed the box I'd been carrying onto the bench, take out a piece of paper, and reread it. Notice of completion of incineration, Masamune Shido-sama. It didn't take long at all. After going through the necessary formalities, all I'm left with is a single piece of paper. And some charred remains, small enough to fit in this tiny box on my lap. Everything will turn into smoke, vanishing into the blue sky. I involuntarily look up, searching for the trail of smoke I'd been watching before. And that's when I see it. Two shadows in the sky, far off in the distance. While spinning in circles, the two shadows collide, back away, and collide again, over and over. Are they dragon wings? What's that? Are there two birds fighting? As I continue watching, mystified, the shadow gradually grows larger. Wait, are they coming this way? Which is when I hear something. A sound far different from the kids playing and squabbling in the park. It's much heavier, like two large objects colliding? Huh? Hang on. That can't be what I think it is. Oh! It's both of them as dragons! They look like dragons! Giant lizards with wings. Not divine gods, but living organisms. I know, this part is so Maid Dragon. Powerful creatures that make things a lot more exciting when you meet them in games. I know about them. But they only exist within the fictional realm of books. There's no way I'm seeing them in real life. They're not listed in the encyclopedia. Is this really happening? This is really happening! What the heck? And why are they fighting? It's less like they're fighting and more like the silver one is annoyed that the blue one is clinging to it. Not like I understand what they're saying. Oh, they're charging up their laser though. But it seems like the blue one who's breathing fire is nagging the silver one. Wow, that's some impressive fire breathing. This is insane. It's like a real-life VR game. As I watch them fight, feeling like I have front row seats, I notice movement out of the corner of my eye. For Pete's sake, where'd you kick it? I know, he's way too calm. I would be freaking out. Sorry, my bad. Huh? An elementary school age kid comes running out, chasing after the ball. Right in the direction of a stray fireball. No! Shit. How does he not see it? How are kids today so fast? As my mind struggles to understand what's going on, my body is already moving. Oh no. In the direction of the fireball. You're gonna die. And yet, I don't hesitate. I can't pretend like I'm not seeing this. I'm driven forward by a sense of responsibility. The fireball gets closer. Enveloped in extreme heat, I can feel my clothes and hair begin to sizzle. I shove the younger boy out of the way, protecting him. Next thing I know, I'm engulfed in the fireball with that funny sound effect. But strangely enough, I don't feel anything. Perhaps because the intense pain goes beyond my mind's ability to grasp it. So this is what it feels like to be burned alive. What? I cling to the stupid thought as the world around me turns white. Huh? I swear I just heard Maru's voice. As the thought crosses my mind, I lose consciousness. It's more like we got isekai'd right after the cremation. Okay, good game, you guys. That was a good one. In the beginning, the world was wrapped in darkness. Oh, what is this blinking? The creator started a fire, and all the ambiguity of the world melted together, becoming the great chaos. After what seems like an eternity, the fire eventually died down, leaving behind the earth, which was cracked and broken. It was then that an immense tree took root and began to breathe life into the world around it. Thus began the endless cycle of life and death. After many months and years, the world became teeming with new life, and its shape continued to grow more distinct. Oh, that's how it ends? What happened? Okay, now we're going back. Oh, we went back in time, I think. Or is this after? She might be continuing the story from when we first met her. We might be going back to the day we first met her. I think that's what the map was like trying to tell us. And thus Fearburn was born, a place where dragons soar through the sky. What you might call a world of swords and sorcery. Wow. There's even a story about your world's creation? You really put a lot of thought into your character. Okay, yeah, this is the flashback. No, the fireball is like in the future. But we went back to the day where we first met her. This is the day we first met her. It seems way too deep for a casual chat while we wait in line outside a cafe. Well, story aside, I know it and everything that came after very well. Since meeting Maru, we've hunted out a few times and grown fairly close. So they're always going to con cafes together? So what triggered that memory? Oh, right. Me being on fire. Is this what they mean about your life flashing before your eyes right before your death? It's certainly my favorite recent memory and a pretty good day to revisit on my way out. God is the only one who knows how the world was created. She chuckles nonchalantly while checking our progress in the lineup. Only God knows, huh? I wonder if there are things that haven't been revealed yet. God only knows. Dun, 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 dun. The world God only knows. I'm thinking about the opening now. Stuff like headcanons or secret backstories.
私もそこそこ長生きだけど、何でもかんでも知ってるわけじゃないしね。
Yeah. What do you mean? We seem to be about the same age. No, she's gonna be like 600 years old.
時間の概念が人間とは違うしな。
Yeah, my concept of time differs from that of humans. She never breaks character. Everything about her is so unforced and natural, making her seem like a real pro.
少なくともお互い見た目は似たような年代だし、問題ない。わあ、正宗列結構進んだよ。
Don't poke me with your tail.
ごめん。嬉しくて。
Oh. 嬉しくてつい。It's been about a half a month since I met Maruma-san. While going around visiting various concept cafes, we've become pretty close friends. Which is why I have nothing but respect for her, since she's never once broken character. By the way, going back to that story of creation of,
Fearburn's?
Right. After hearing the story behind Fearburn's creation, I'm left with a lot of questions like, why did that happen, or why didn't this other thing happen? You know?
わかる。
わかる。
いくら食べたからって溶岩の塊だったところに世界樹が芽生えたりね。
Yeah, how does a giant tree sprout from a ball of lava?
私もいや適当すぎないって思わず神話に突っ込んだもん。
It's too convenient, right? It's like a well-known tale. Myths contain a lot of outlandish things.
だいぶ話持ってるなーって感じなの多いよね。吐息一つで世界を癒したりさ、どんな魔力してんだよって感じだよね。
Healing the world in a single sigh. A sigh? I mean, dragons have magic breath, right?
そう、ブレスだね。
Breath, okay.
まあ、慣れれば使わなくてもいいけど。
Wait, so they can cast spells too? They're not just dragons. Oh yeah? So you can use a wand or something instead?
こっちの漫画やアニメみたいにね。素手でも出せるよ。
You can even use your bare hands. That reminds me, I started watching a 𝙚art Atelier. Pretty good. Not done with it though.
でも、私たちドラゴンはブレスが一番効率がいいからそうしてるかな。
Breath is the most efficient method. I see, well, if the magic is coming from inside yourself, that would make sense.
というか、こんな話面白い？私の話なんて。
I mean, I think it's interesting. Yeah, very interesting. She's been staying in character perfectly this entire time, so I understand why she'd mention it. But even if she wasn't role-playing, it's a story interesting enough to help pass the time while we're stuck in line. There's recently been a boom in the fantasy genre, but each series has something that sets them apart from the rest. It's trivial, but stuff like currency or units of measurement and weight are all different. It might be simple, but it's clearly something the creator is passionate about, which is why I like learning about them.
正宗ってそういうところあるよね。伏線回収とかどんでん返しとか好きだもんね。
Oh, foreshadowing and plot twists, those are pretty good. I know what you mean. The feeling of what a twist, or so that's why that thing happened earlier, is kind of fun. What a twist. Which is why I like hearing about your character and backstory, because it's surprisingly simple in a lot of ways.
いやそう言ってもらえるのはありがたいけど、設定というか 友達から聞いた話なんだけどね。
Something I heard from a friend. Does your friend write light novels?
制作者ではあるかな。
A creator of sorts.
変に凝り性で7つに枝分かれした世界樹のね、それぞれに国を作ってさ。
Create 7 different countries to correspond with each branch of the tree of life.
巨人の国、氷の国、溶岩の国って感じでいろいろあるよ。
Giants, ice, and lava. So it's similar to Norse mythology. Does that mean there's a world of elves too? Wow, you got it! The Norse myth reference? To be honest, I'm kind of weak in anything that isn't like super anime or otaku related, so I didn't recognize that at all.
もちろん名前はちょっと違うけど、いわゆる耳の長いプライドの塊みたいな種族はいるよ。
Oh, race of demons with long ears. World tree is Norse. Oh. Wow, I'd love to meet a real life elf. Me too.
いやいや、政宗さんや。目の前に誰がいるかお忘れかね。
A real dragon. I take a good look at Maruma-san. The magnificent tail. The incredibly cool horns. And above all, those absolutely divine proportions. Nice work, God!
政宗。
Oh crap, this is no time to silently praise God. The, Great Mother Dragon?
そうそう。世界最強にして全ての母なるドラゴン、ソリュウ・マルマリディア。
Maruma Lydia.
いや、それは周りから呼ばれてるだけで自分で言い出したわけじゃないからね。
I know, you've been telling me that from the very beginning.
あの時はお世話になりました。
Ever since we met at Sinsen, she's insisted that she's a dragon. Her backstory is incredibly thorough. I wonder if the friend she mentioned helped her come up with it?
世界最強でソリュウなのは間違いないんだけど、結果的にそうなってるだけって話でさ。言われてるならまだしも、世界最強とか自分から言い出すの恥ずかしいやつでしょ。
It's kind of cringy to say that you're the strongest in the world. Kind of like how someone becomes a hero because other people say they are.
そう、それ。自分で最強、最高なんて言うの子供っぽいし。
Though I kind of like people who are confident enough to say that. Ooh.
政宗は好きの範囲が広いからな。基本誰でも大好きじゃんか。
誰でも大好き. Oh my god, she's saying I have no preference. Oh. I'm not very picky. If it sounds good, I'll happily eat it.
美味しくいただくってなんだかやらしい。
Dirty! Look, all I'm saying is it comes down to personal preference.
わかってるって。冗談冗談。
冗談. Wow. You really like picking on me, Maruma-san.
反応がいい相手だとね。
Enjoy seeing your reactions.
周りが周りだったし、バカな話できる相手だと特に甘えちゃう。
Aww. Oh yeah? That makes me incredibly happy to hear.
というか、政宗。
Oh, Masamune? What? Yeah, what's up? You're suddenly very close.
そうね。 またマルマさんに戻ってんですけど。
Maruma-san, well, what am I supposed to call you? Oh, sorry. It's hard to break old habits. I'll try to stop, Maruma-san. I'll try to stop, Maru.
よろしゅう。
Yarashu. Maruma-san, I mean, Maru nods her head in satisfaction. Though I hope you'll cut me some slack if I mess up. You've been Maruma-san in my head this whole time.
さすがに毎回言ったりしないよ。でもせっかく2人で考えたあだ名なんだし、使わないのはもったいないでしょ。っていうかこっちから言わないと政宗いつまで経ってもなれないでしょ。
Yeah, I guess if you never told me, I'd never change. You're absolutely right.
道具の師としてさ、もっと気楽でいいんだよ。
So you don't mind if I call you by your first name? I guess it's normal.
お？じゃあみんなみたいにリディアって呼ぶ？
Why did she say it like that? Did you guys hear that?
お？じゃあみんなみたいにリディアって呼ぶ？
That's crazy.
照れちゃってかわいい。みんなリディアって呼んでるよ。
Mm-hmm. Your real name is a little too hard for me to pronounce, which is why I picked an easier version. That's true. Lydia is kind of a weird name in Japanese. Lydia, I guess. And you're the one who said Maruma-san sounded way too formal. But if you keep bugging me about it, I'll stick with Maruma-san.
ごめんってば。からかいすぎたのは謝るからすねないの。
How? Jeez. Good grief. She seems to be in a good mood. There's a part of me that doesn't hate it. But I'd prefer it if she didn't tease me anymore, so I quickly changed the subject. You mentioned there are 7 countries earlier, but are there any others?
小国もあるけど大国は7つあって七王竜と呼ばれる王様が統治してるんだけどね。みんな自分たちの国の特性を理解して足りない部分を補い合うようにして活動してるの。
Oh yeah? So the 7 countries get along? There's no conflict or anything?
国として成立する前はバッチバチだったよ。戦争もあったし世界征服を企む邪竜もいたし。
An evil dragon intent on conquering the world. That sounds very fantasy-esque. But it's been peaceful ever since those countries were established?
そうそう。領土問題とかも基本的に神の大地を借りてるって認識が広がったからないんだよね。
I see. Are we about to become the father of the dragons? Maybe. So no one owns the land then? Interesting. That kind of worldview is refreshingly nice.
新鮮かどうかはわかんないけど平和でのんびりしてるのはいいことだよ。争いが非効率なのは知ってるし何より勝手して嫌われたくないみたいだしね。
Oh, I don't want others to hate me. Why would they hate you? I assume she's talking about the citizens. To be fair, that would make it impossible to rule.
ずっとしつこくて断ることにやってきてはお姉様とか師匠とか先生とかママとか。
Oh my god, they call her Mama! Mama Maru. Maruma-san. Next in line! Oh, we're going to an elf girl cafe! Wait a second. Girl staff with elf ears. 次の方どうぞ。
マサムネ私たちの順番だ。
Oh, it's our turn. I know, Maru, calm down. And stop slapping me with your tail.
ごめん。いやだって見てこんなに近くにいるんだよ。
Could you please give me your questionnaire first? Oh, right. Here you go. I hand over the form I'd filled out ahead of time and she quickly scans it. So this is your first time here? Thank you for coming. Hi P, hi Sen. Where does Elf Girl Cafe rank for you? I don't know, I've never been to an Elf Girl Cafe. I do like Elf Girls. Maru is like the most relatable character. I understand her too well. I'll be happy to give you an introduction to the cafe if that's all right.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I will break the spell that keeps the humans out.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。 The Oji-san like voice is so cute. With a big smile, the cafe staff sprinkles dust on the both of us. Our destination ahead is the Elven Forest. The elf on guard will probably want to have a word with you, but I'll be right here, so there's no need to fear. Okay, got it.
わあ、マサムネ、いよいよだって。緊張してきた。
She seems to be enjoying herself. I think to myself, and then the door opens. Who are you two? Are you lost? If you want to step a foot into our sacred forest, you'll have to get past me first.
やー！プライドの高いエルフ来た！
For being the world's strongest mother dragon, you're way too hyper. Her excitement level is, as usual, incredibly high as the cafe staff guides us through their introduction script.
よかった。生エルフの冷たい視線。よかった。
It's true, like high elves are really cool. I don't think I was doing the elf voice right. I should have gone for a cooler voice. Oh, so you want to step into our forest? The mother dragon had a goofy grin on her face ever since we left the elf concept cafe. I get the feeling you prefer cafes where the staff treat you indifferently or even coldly.
なんか罵られるのが新鮮でいいんだよね。
What?
あ、違うからね。そういう癖じゃないから。
Well, because everyone praises her.
どこに行っても国賓扱いされてるから、ああいう扱いが新鮮ってだけ。だから他にも、ほら、友達感覚のとことか甘やかし系も好きだよ。
That makes sense. Considering she's something of an authority figure, she's probably used to a certain kind of treatment wherever she goes. She really thought of everything when it comes to her character.
なんか変な汗かいちゃった。
Squirming slightly, she wipes at her chest with a mini tamako towel. It's a gesture that's so trusting, it makes me uncomfortable. Well, our next reservation isn't until later tonight. Do you want to meet back up then?
どうしようか。
At what point do you start believing she could be a real dragon? I don't know. Masamune is not convinced. With our reservation secured, that leaves us with 2 hours to kill.
エルフの森ではしゃぎすぎたし、戦利品の整理もしたいし。
After having fun in the elf forest, I kind of want to organize my loot. Want to kill time at our usual cafe then?
だね。行こう行こう。
Dude, these con cafes are pretty expensive. Because you have to pay, like, when you go in, the entrance fee. Never mind. It looks like they're closed today.
コンカフェの定休日なら頭に入ってるんだけどな。
Neither of us have any interest in stopping at a regular cafe. You guys don't want to go to the... I don't know if it's still there, but there was like a Coco's in Akiba. I remember seeing it. You could just go sit down at a family restaurant.
参ったね。他のとこもいっぱいだったし。
If we keep walking, we might be able to find somewhere we can sit.
よし、歩くか。
Oh, and then a lot of people in Akiba too. You see these rails right here? People will like sit on them. I've never been to Gusto.
お、何か心当たりある？
No, it's not that.
別にそこでいいよ。行こう行こう。
It's just my place is close by, so I was thinking.
はーん。政宗も男の子だね。
It's not like that. At least let me finish. I told you I live with my grandpa, right?
そういや言ってたね。
Well, he owns a cafe and it shouldn't be busy right now, so...
行く行く。
When I said it was close, I meant relatively...
めしませタクシー。
Taxi!
ほら、政宗、乗って。
Oh my gosh. What's with the sudden energy spurt? The words were barely out of my mouth before Maru was flagging down a cab and shoving me inside.
へえ。ここが政宗のお家か。
I guess the subway would be too cramped for her. That sucks. She always has to travel by taxi. That's so expensive. I hope they accept the gemstone payment. It's my grandpa's cafe. We live above it.
なるほど。ふん。へえ。
I'm immensely curious and come on, show me around. Is the feeling I'm getting from her vague response. It's just a regular cafe though.
うんうん。
I'm home and I have a guest.
失礼します。
What's this all about then? Grandpa voice. Grandpa XP voice. My grandpa, who's polishing mugs at the main counter, looks over at Maru with interest. Oh, wait! She met my grandpa before he died. This is Sadamune Shido. He's my grandpa who I mentioned before.
はじめましておじいさま。政宗くんと仲良くさせて。
Of course. Let's keep things casual, so go ahead and sit wherever you'd like. That's Unk.
ありがとう。
They're both acting no different than usual, and yet I feel oddly anxious. Me looking up when I hear the Oji-sama. Hopefully Grandpa gives his blessings for Maru, yeah. You're in charge of taking her order, Masamune. Oh, sure. My grandpa tells me curtly without stepping out behind from the counter. When I sit down, Maru leans forward.
ねえ挟むね私邪魔しちゃった
No, it's just that Grandpa gets incredibly nervous around foreigners. Aww.
そっか
Or to be more precise, people he can't communicate with and beautiful women. In fact, I can tell he's floundering by the way he's pointedly not looking at us.
雰囲気いいお店じゃんなのになんで来るの渋ったの
It's my grandpa's place. It's slightly far away, but also, it's my home for the time being.
お男の子
What? I told you to stop teasing me. It just feels like I took what should have been a major step in our friendship incredibly casually, you know?
そう私としては仲良くしてくれてるなって感じで嬉しいけど
Oh, I guess. I know I'm way too self-conscious. Maru doesn't seem to be squicked out at all. And at the same time, she seems oblivious to the implications considering I'm a boy. Let's just take things slow. Don't sit there, Masamune. Give me the order. Oh, right. Yeah. What do you want, Maru?
そうだねクラブハウスサンドとケーキセットで
Wow, a sandwich and a cake! You're going all out.
ダメパフェも食べたいんだけど
Oh yeah, the parfait. I love the parfaits with the cornflakes in it. Oh, they're the best in Japan. Or just like any Japanese style parfait with the cornflakes in it. Ugh, psycho. It's the best. Get whatever you want. That was a goofy voice. Why did I do that? Get whatever you want.
はーいいただきまーす
I'll put the order in.
はーい
I get up and walk over to my grandpa. Not like you didn't just hear us. Yup, I got it. I can't do it. They say that a woman's hobbies bring out her charm, but I can't even do the grandpa voice anymore because I keep smiling. I keep freaking myself out. I can't do it. I'm gonna sound like Goofy again. Interesting. I see. If you keep overstepping, I won't massage your shoulders anymore. No need to get snippy. I know. I can only hear Goofy. I'm so sad. Just don't do anything stupid. Yeah. It's tough having my grandpa tease me over my friendship with a girl. But this part of me is still happy I was able to introduce her to him. It's not like I'm laying any groundwork here. Just letting things go where they will. Exactly. Lock in, this man died? Come on.
満足満足
You have a healthy appetite like always. You're like a big dog. Dang, Masamune, that's so mean!
でしょう鋼鉄の胃袋は自慢の一つなんだよね
Maru laughs off my comment, which would have normally been considered rude. That's part of why I feel so at ease and comfortable around her. What? Because you can say rude remarks to her, Masamune! Come on! Want a refill on your coffee? I can't do it! I can't do this! Oh, welcome to the hell zone here! Yeah, they can't show the grandpa CG. Disney can't know. Oh, yes, please.
ごちそうさまでした。全部美味しかったです。
You scarfed it all down like a big dog. Dang, they both said big dog. Huh?
ああ、ごめんなさい。おじいちゃん、政宗と同じこと言うから。
They really all are family.
いや、生まれた順番としては政宗はおじいちゃんと同じこと言ってるのかな。
Oh. Most likely, yup.
ってごめんなさい。私、おじいちゃんって。
Don't worry about it. I want you to feel at home here. I don't know how to do.
そっか。ありがとう、おじいちゃん。
Maru holds out her empty mug and my grandpa refills it with more coffee.
ところで、さっきのパフェだけど。
Yup. What about it? She begins asking one question after another about the items on the menu. It's like they're getting closer with each word exchanged. Her communication skills are as impressive as ever.
なに、政宗。なんかずっと黙ってるけど。
Been quiet this whole time while I was watching you guys. It's just a weird sight, having you over and seeing you chatting with my grandpa.
だね。ちょっと前まで全く接点なかったのにね。
I never imagined Masamune would end up with a friend as beautiful as you. Excuse me.
そんな。もうやだな、もう。
Hi, Kulina.
褒めすぎだってば、おじいちゃん。
Don't you think you're overreacting?
いや。だって、おじいちゃん的に最上級の褒め言葉だよ。あ、そっか。こっちの言葉は変換してるから、政宗とはちょっとずれてるのか。私、思いを言葉に変換してるから、同じ言葉でも意味合いが変わるんだよね。
That's how your character sees the world, huh?
いや、設定じゃ。いや、設定になるのかな。
It's just her
感覚の
feelings.
話だし、難しいな。
She's not a character, it's just her. Let's leave it at what my grandpa said was the highest praise.
そう、口説かれてるのかと思った。
Flirting? Grandpa! Really, Grandpa? Just a compliment.
おじいちゃん、照れてる。やっぱ政宗と似てるね。いや、政宗が似てるのか。
Well, yeah. That's enough for now. She's really funny. She's always like this.
あ、今お宅の孫がお友達をディスりましたよ。
Don't drag me into your hijinks. Grandpa! No, stop being so shy. It's weird. Go back to work.
なんか政宗は本当にここの子って感じだね。
Knock it off. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't bother me at all, but why? Maru laughs, takes a sip of coffee, and gives a big stretch. Ooh, big stretch.
にしてもコンカフェじゃなくても居心地がいいね、この店。
I'm glad.
よきよき。
Hey, Masamune. Are you two really the same age? Sometimes, I'm not sure. But I guess that's also part of her character. Take your time.
Hi.
After clearing away our dirty dishes, Grandpa retreats behind the counter.
面白いおじいちゃんだね。
Takes one to know one, Mother Dragon.
お、言うじゃん、マザムネ。
She giggles, showing her teeth. Crap, she's so cute.
さてと。
Hmm? What's wrong?
マザムね、実は今日ちょっと相談というか。
Huh?
見てほしいものがあったりするんだよね。
Uh-huh, what's that? Do you want me to read the manga you made?
何？なんか鋭くない？
Really? She made a manga? Huh? You actually did it? It was just a lucky guess based on another friend saying a similar thing before showing me his manga.
いや、漫画ではないんだけど。
Oh, okay.
これです。
Maru, who's acting unusually awkward, holds something out. A sketchbook? Oh, look at the chibi art!
あのね、これ私の考えた最強のコンカフェ。
No. Oh. Inside the book is a sketch of the interior of a cafe. Did you draw this?
なんかコンカフェ巡ってたらいろいろ思いついちゃってさ。
Wow. I hadn't realized she could draw this well. But more than that, I'm impressed by the level of detail, showing exactly how much she truly loves con cafes.
でね、聞いて聞いて。お店の目立つところにドラゴンの像があってね。
A statue of a dragon front and center!
もちろんここで記念撮影もできて。待って、今書き足すから。
Oh. Her pen races over the page, words begin pouring out of her mouth as if a dam had burst. While absorbed in her sketch, she continues talking non-stop. So this is what she's really like. Maru, were you working on this all night?
Wow, すごいね。なんでわかるの？
Whoa, すごいね。Whoa, how'd you know?
なんか一度走り出したら想像が止まらなくなっちゃって。
Can't stop going once my mind starts going. I get it. That's happened to me before. I've lost track of time before, thinking up characters for fighting games and their special moves. Interesting. Am I seeing a secret side to the world's strongest mother dragon?
でね、コンセプトはいつでもドラゴンに会える。その名も。
Maru ends up talking about her con cafe until it's time for us to leave for our reservation. For whatever reason, listening to her chat away so happily is enjoyable in and of itself. That smile on her face while talking about something she clearly loves that much is unforgettable. Aww. Memorable enough to be the last thing you might see before you die? Oh no. Oh no, we're back. We're back to the present. No title drop yet. Maru, I'm glad I got to see you again. Even if it was only a dream. Oh god, I feel so warm. Is this it? Am I dead? I feel so light and warm. Huh? That's weird. I slowly regain consciousness. Like water soaking through paper. Huh? What is that comparison? Oh, like he's really sweaty. And yet, I'm still wrapped in a comforting warmth. That's odd. I'm awake, but I still feel like I'm dreaming. Is this what they call lucid dreaming? It's kind of hard to move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what if Maru was your paralysis demon?
まさんね、あんまり動くんじゃない。くすぐったいぞ。
Ah! Huh? Oh! The sound of her voice snaps me back to reality, and then at the same time my mind goes completely blank. What's wrong with me? I only caught a brief glimpse, but I'm pretty sure this is my room. Why is Maru holding me?
おはよう。まさむね。
Maru! She's really here. And the Con Cafe obsessed cosplayer is not dressed in her usual clothes!
ほら、調律中なんだから、じっとしてて。動くと魔力が乱れちゃうぞ。
Oh, don't worry, you guys. She's tuning me. She's tuning me so he can't move. Don't worry. My face, which I'd involuntarily lifted up, is shoved back into her cleavage. Whoa, what's going on? They're so soft and squishy. That's not important. Did she just say something about magic? And why is she here? Oh! Right. How am I okay? I was definitely on fire.
それが不思議なんだよね。フランの流れブレス直撃してたのに。
It was Fran? Dang. Also, her eyes are so cute here. Look at the colors.
一瞬で消し済みになっててもおかしくないレベルの火力だったんだけどね。
The heat was so intense it should burn you to ash in seconds. So I really was on fire. Wait, I'm not talking out loud, right?
考えてること読まれるの。
No! Don't read my thoughts! No!
今は魔力を回してるから何考えてるかなんとなくわかるんだよね。
Oh no, she heard all of that. Huh? What's going on? What does that mean? So she really did say magic. That character that Maru plays all the time is real. She can only read our thoughts right now because she's like holding us and doing the magic tuning.
まあわけわかんなくて当然。政宗はこっちの人だもんね。なんでマルマリディアがここにいるのか。なんで燃やされた自分が無事なのか。
That's what she wants you to think. Don't say that. Don't say that.
あのドラゴンは何だったのか。
Was that really a dragon?
全部話すから政宗はじっと聞いててね。
Okay.
律儀にうなずかなくていいからすっごいくすぐったいってば。
Oh my gosh. I managed to hold back the urge to apologize. However, I seem to get the point across as she begins stroking my hair as if in response.
そうそう。 慢できて偉いね。
Oh my gosh. So she did understand. Though as always, I don't understand what's going on.
結論から言うと、政宗は一回死んでるよ。
What do you mean I died once? Hello? I what?
魂は離れてなかったし、正確には心臓が止まっただけで死んでな。あ、ほら、
Oh, oops.
RPG でいう
Hold on.
戦闘不能状態みたいなやつ？そのまま放っておくとロストするタイプ。
So, you didn't die since your heart stopped, but your soul never left your body. It's like when you lose consciousness in a fight in a role-playing game. If it's left like that for too long, you'll enter permadeath. Oh, but right now we're not permadeath because she brought us back. That sounds dead enough to me.
いつも通り突っ込むなんて結構余裕あんね。
I'm not okay at all. The jokes are a defense mechanism.
そっかそっか。でもまあパニックにはなってないみたいでよかった。
𝙚cat? I didn't hear 𝙚cat at all. Maybe it was the sound effects on the game.
ともかく。
Oh wait, that is
政
𝙚cat.
宗は魔法で治療中なんだ。
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Hold on, she's using magic to heal us.
結構繊細な魔法だからじっとしててね。
Oh, we gotta stay still, okay. I'll do my best. From the tone of her voice, I can tell what she's doing is difficult. I see. She's using magic, huh? She always talks about it, but this is the real deal. Not just a theoretical character ability.
ようやく信じてくれたんだ。
Finally, we believe you. Considering I saw 2 dragons fighting with my own eyes, I wonder who else, like, can the other people see the dragons fighting? I guess? I don't know. Wait, was one of those dragons...
いや、だから動いちゃダメだって。
Sorry. I feel bad. But she's so incredibly soft. Like something in a dream. I could stay like this forever. Oh crap. She can read my thoughts. Sorry.
心配してくれてるんでしょ。ありがとう。
She begins petting my head again. It's like when we go on our con cafe tours, and she occasionally acts like it. My mom! My mom! She's dependable, or rather, incredibly patient. Can she read this too? She continues petting me without saying a word. So does that mean you're somehow related to those dragons?
というか、あのドラゴンのうちの一匹。
Aha, I see. So that was you, huh? Wait, does that mean your horns and tail aren't part of a costume, but are the real deal?
もちろん。私は何度もそう言ったはずですけど。
She keeps telling us that, Masamune, come on. I assumed you were just staying in character. I see. So you're actually a dragon. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense.
ほんと政宗って驚いたり疑ったりしないよね。
You have no reason to lie to me. But also, won't using your magic make you turn into a dragon?
こっちの業界じゃ定番ってやつ？
Yeah, all the time. That she's not familiar with well-known manga or games is probably because she comes from a faraway country, or rather, a completely different world. We talked about them while going on our con cafe tours, which is how she knows so much about them now. Her mentioning the role-playing game and permadeath is a product of our many conversations. Aww. But why were you two fighting in the first place?
私向こうじゃ偉いドラゴンでさ、バカンスでこっちに遊びに来てたんだよね。
Oh.
でも弟子が追いかけてきちゃって。無理やり連れ戻そうとするから喧嘩になっちゃったんだよね。軽く追い払うつもりだったんだけど、なぜか政宗が結界に入ってきてブワーって。
What do you mean I entered the barrier? You guys were in the sky.
ごめんね。暑かったでしょ?
To tell you the truth, it only lasted a moment, so I don't really remember. That was quite the information dump. Let's focus on the most important parts first. At any rate, you saved me from being burned alive.
そうなんだけど、巻き込んじゃったし、感謝されるようなことじゃないよ。
This situation alone is enough to make up for it.
政宗って割とエッチだよね。
It's a perfectly normal reaction for a guy.
慌てちゃってかわいい。
She's really treating me like a kid. How long will it take to heal me?
もうそろそろ大丈夫かな。安定したし。
So you can let go of me?
もういいの？夢心地だし、一生
What the
この
heck?
ままでいいんでしょ？
What the heck?
ごめんって。今のは確かにちょっとからかいすぎたね。よしよし。
よしよし。She doesn't respect me at all.
それじゃどうぞ。離れるんでしょ？ほら、どうぞ。そういう自分の欲望に忠実な政宗。私結構好きだな。
Stop teasing me. I get up before I start to have any regrets. It's my all too familiar room, which is why Maru being here is so strange. Anyway, you probably want to get changed, huh? And I have a lot of questions. I say, assuming she probably wants to wear her usual costume. I'll just step into the hall.
大丈夫だよ。
But I do!
そうじゃなくて、別にもう見ていいってこと。ほ
Uh-oh.
ら。
Wait, what are you? Without hesitating, she walks around to face me. Huh? She looks the same as always. When did you... いつの間に...
魔法でちょちょいっとね。
Oh, what are you meowing about? You really can use magic.
だよ。いつもの格好なら一瞬だね。
I only looked away for a second. How in the heck?
もう一度着替えてみせようか。
No, that's fine. Stop putting me on the spot. It's just, I never know where's a safe place for me to look with you.
なに照れてるの？ソシャゲじゃ裸同然のキャラばっかり使ってるくせに。
No, you need to use XP hide yet, huh? No, I had it prepared though. I was so ready to use XP hide. Because what matters most to me about my character is their performance, not their appearance. Actually, I do care about their appearance.
政宗ってほんと嘘つけないよね。
I'm not a very good liar. And you really love teasing me.
反応がね、美味しいんですわ。
Oh, come on. Stop acting like you're so much older than me.
それでこそいつもの政宗って感じ。
How strange. When we talk like this, all I see is the concept cafe obsessed self-professed mother dragon. To be fair, she really is, though. A dragon who can use magic. And those horns and tail aren't part of her costume. They're real.
角と尻尾気になる？
Hey, I thought you couldn't read my thoughts anymore. Maybe I'm just staring really hard. Huh? How did you? Oh, right. You read my thoughts, didn't you?
もう触れてないから読めないよ。
Huh? So then how?
政宗は自分で思ってるよりも顔に出てるからね。
Yeah, I guess I am staring. You're lying.
賭け事はしない方がいい。身を滅ぼすから。
No! I'm gonna lose all my money if I gamble. My grandpa said the same thing. How embarrassing.
あー、で、政宗の方は大丈夫？
What do you mean?
いや、離れたことで魔法が切れたってのはさっき言ったよね。
Oh, right. Come to think of it, her magic disappeared in the blink of an eye along with her mind-reading ability. You saved me. Thank you.
感謝は受け取りました。そして同時に私からは再びの謝罪を。
Why are you suddenly acting so distant?
さっきの魔法ってね、物の状態をある一定の状況まで戻してキープするやつでさ。前後の時間とか魂の座標とかいろいろ固定するのに繊細な操作が必要なんだよ。
Oh yeah? It sounds pretty difficult.
そう、使用条件がやたら厳しいんだよね。
But it seemed like it worked out though.
で、魔力に適合、いや、適性がないものには効果が薄いというか。
Magic is less effective when the target is incompatible or rather not suitable. So that means...
要するに離れると長持ちしない。
What? Excuse me? Huh? So I'm screwed?
あ、いやいや、それは責任を持って何とかする。このフィアバーンの名にかけて。
Oh gosh, okay. I see. Thanks. I had no idea she could look that serious. So then, what were you apologizing for?
まあ、平たく言えば、私が離れちゃったから、もう限界なんだよね。
Huh?
政宗の服の方が。
Oh! Huh? Confused, I tug at my clothes and they disappeared without a sound, leaving my entire body exposed! What?
やっぱりこっちの河川製品は魔力が安定しないな。
Oh my gosh. So that's what you meant.
しかしまあ、見事に塵になったね。
That's insane. I don't feel the same way. I'm naked, completely buck naked. Maru, I need to change to get out.
別に私は気にしないけど。
Oh my god, I don't care if you don't mind. I'm worried. Shrinkage is occurring in places I wish it wasn't. Oh my god. Maru! Laughing mischievously, she goes to leave my room. When she suddenly turns back? Huh? Now that she mentions it, my body is perfectly unblemished. As if I had never been set on fire. Her magic is incredible. Though the fact that she knows there are no scars anywhere on my body means she got a good look at it. I'm gonna get changed. After quickly throwing some clothes on, I take several deep breaths before leaving my room. Huh? She's gone. I'm used to being alone, but this is different. There are faint yet distinct signs that someone's still here. Where'd she go? Oh! I'm nervous. What are you doing? Hashagi-sugi desu. I hear voices coming down from downstairs. Is that where she went? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, we missed a line. Ochizuku. So this is where you disappeared to. That's something you shouldn't mention even if you notice it. Anyway, who is she with? Rankalan's Lament, Chapter 2.
この子はフラン。私を追いかけてきた弟子で、うっかり政宗を燃やした子。
Nice to meet you. I'm Shido. She bows her head politely, but gives no other response even after a few moments. This is awkward. Though all things considered, I understand why. Oh, Maru. Were you able to read my emotions again just now? Unable to bear the awkwardness any longer, I try switching the topic to something else.
出てたって? どれのこと?
When is the XP Cafe opening? I don't know. When I first saw Fran, I'm sure I had a look on my face like, who is she, right?
そりゃもう可愛いぐらいに
I'm gonna have to work on my poker face.
政宗はそのままでいいのに
It's really cute. You realize I never had any idea how to respond when you tease me, right? She's staring at me hard enough to burn a hole through my skin.
リディア様、先ほどは端的かつ誤解を招く紹介、恐れ入ります。
Hmm. She looks like she's trying incredibly hard to keep herself from saying something. Is she okay? You're the other dragon that was fighting with her in the park, right, Fran-san?
その通りです。今は無用な混乱を防ぐため、このような格好になっておりますが。
She's been openly hostile since we met. I'm...
シド政宗。 このカフェに祖父と2人で住んでおり、今は一人暮らしの独身男性。
Dang, okay, yeah, that's me.
そしてリディア様の忌々しくも栄えある異世界初のご友人ですね。
Mm-hmm. I feel like you could have left some of that out. And yet, I see. So I'm Maru's first friend? Uh-oh. My feelings must have been written all over my face again. I really have to be more careful. Well, I'm surprised you remembered how to get here, Maru. I try to change the subject.
コンカフェ巡りしてる時に休憩で立ち寄ったじゃん。
We sure did, but only once. Which is why I'm impressed you remembered. And it's not like I told her the address when I brought her here.
おお、そういうことね。さすがに細かい場所までは分かんなかったよ。
Oh.
もらったお店のマッチも持ってなくてさ。
Oh, we have matchbooks? That's pretty fancy.
だからフランに政宗の記憶を読んでもらって、私がここまで運んだんだよ。
Oh.
ごめんね。緊急事態とはいえ、勝手に覗いちゃって。
It seems like it was helpful this time, so I don't really mind, but... You can peek into my memories? That sounds like some impressive magic to be able to do that.
ええ、その通りです。感謝してください、人間。
Show your appreciation, human.
そして今までのリディア様への度重なる不敬な態度を今すぐ償いなさい。
What exactly did I do that's considered disrespectful?
枚挙にいとまがありませんが、最も目に余ったのは
Uh-oh.
面白い素粒扱いでしょうか。
When you implied she was funny. I vaguely remember that.
そういや言ってたね。
I assume you flipped through my memories like a picture in a book. Like pictures in a book. But you dug really deep.
では謝罪を。
Wait, are you really that mad about it, Maru?
いいよ、全然。むしろああいうのが好きなのは政宗も知ってるでしょ。
What?
あなたまさかソニ調教洗脳じみたことを。
You have the wrong idea. I don't really have any control over what she likes.
ですがあなたのせいで確実に悪い影響を。ほら
The love triangle.
約束したよね。まずはやることがあるでしょ。
There's something you had to do first.
はい。
She touches her horn and stands up straight.
指導政宗さん、この度は事故とはいえこちらのいさかいに巻き込んでしまいました。その上消し炭一歩手前まで燃やしたこと、改めて謝罪いたします。
Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. I hadn't realized it was that hot.
私からも改めて怖い思いをさせて申し訳ない。
Hmm.
この件に関しては身命を賭して償うつもりだ。
Excuse me? And I plan on spending the rest of my life making it up to you. What? That's a surprise. Maru can suddenly act pretty commanding when the time calls for it. You don't have to bow. It wasn't that big of a deal.
いや、政宗が気にしなさすぎなんだよ。普通これでは足りないぐらいだからね。そうです、不敬ですよ。リディア様が人間などにわざわざ。フラン、立場、約束、責任を思い出そうね。
Yeah, you're the one that burned me to death.
はい、申し訳ございませんでした。
Fran-san once again bows her head deeply. There being dragons aside, their master-disciple relationship doesn't seem to change the way they interact. So, I don't fully understand the situation, but from what Fran said, it was an accident, right? And ultimately, I'm fine, so all's well that ends well, right? Huh? What's with that look of disappointment?
もしかしてこちらの世界の人間は感情がいくつか欠落しているのでしょうか
We lack emotion, what? I know that was a question, but I feel like you just insulted me to my face.
いやでもなあ政宗、私も今のはフランの方に一理あると思うんだよね。
They're bullying the protagonist for not being expressive enough.
君は言われのないいさかいに巻き込まれ燃やされ生死の境をさまようどころか死んだんだよ。なのに全くその理不尽に怒りを感じてない。
No. When you explain it like that, I feel like some emotionless monster.
まあ現実感がなさすぎて到底実感が湧かないというのはわかるんだが。
Well, I guess that's part of it. Though I have to admit, waking up to find a beautiful woman wrapped around me made me thankful for so much. Oh, Fran is about to snap. She's about to get so mad.
はあ、そうきたか。リディア様、やはり人間は色ぼけており危険です。怒りよりも幸運に感謝か。ほんと、政宗は政宗だな。
Look, I don't usually find myself surrounded by a harem, and I'm trying my best here not to let it show on my face. Oh my gosh, he's already including Fran.
至高の存在であるリディア様に何たる態度。やはり人間は不敬の塊ですね。消し済みにします。フラン、今のはダメ。それに何度やっても私は戻すからね。
Oh.
確かに今のは失言でした。そもそもリディア様が文明された身を冗談でも燃やすなど。ちょっとフラン、それは言っちゃダメだってば。
Wait, what did she mention? Joking about burning someone whose life was restored by Lydia-sama. Oh. I mean, we already knew that.
申し訳ございません、リディア様。
What was the last part?
もう言っちゃったから言うけどさ、私の生命力の一部を政宗にあげたの。調律するための下地が必要だったしね。
Oh, so it's part of her life force? Huh? That's not so great, right? Does that mean you basically cut your own life short for me?
いやいや、自分は死んでるのに何言ってるのさ。
Oh, I was dead, so I had no say. Okay.
そもそも私の生命力って言ってもうん千年ある寿命の数年を渡しただけだよ。
Oh, she really did give up part of her life for me.
昼寝してたら過ぎてるレベルだし。
When you put it like that, the difference in scale is so large that it's hard to understand. But moving on, the life you gave me, it won't affect you right away?
そうだね。むしろ政宗を助けなかった方が私
Oh,
は一生後悔し続けたと思う。
the rest of your life. She's just said that's like thousands of years. The last thing I'd want is for her to spend all that time feeling remorse.
こっちこそごめんね。言ったら政宗が必要以上に気にするかなと思って。あ、もちろん折を見て話すつもりではいたからね。タイミングってあるし。
Right, I get it. Be honest, all I can feel right now is gratitude.
そう言ってもらえると救われるよ。私からも余計なことを言ってしまい謹んでお詫びいたします。
Oh. I'm sorry for referring to you two as my harem.
そうです。何がハーレムですか？けたたましくおぞましく厚かましい。
厚かましい. Sorry, I meant it in the more trivial sense of being surrounded by women.
軽いハーレムって何ですか？ハーレムは絶対的強者が異性を従える場であり。フラン、脱線してるってば。ともあれ、ここは一旦落ち着いて状況を整理。
Oh, hungry. This brown face. He's so funny.
いやー、めんどくない。実は魔力を使い切って腹ペコでさ。
腹ペコ。
仕方ありません。むしろ蘇生魔法を行使して空腹程度で済んでいるのはさすがです。いやー、ごめんね。真面目な話してるのにうちの機関棒が。
How about I whip something up for now? We can finish this conversation later.
本当？やったー！
やったー！
わかりました。リディア様にひもじい思いをさせるわけにはいきませんしね。
I'll make the Shido family special. Udon with a thick sauce and topped with loads of veggies. Plus some bonus marinated boiled eggs. Ooh, that sounds so good.
おー、いいね。私うどん大好き。
Yummy.
一品だけですか？
Only one dish? Yeah. She seems confused when I bring out the single bowl. Yeah, sorry, I made it like a midnight snack. If you want to go all out, let's see. I've got pizza if you don't mind that it's frozen.
そういうことではなく、単純に不足だと言っているのです。
Oh, it's not enough to sate her hunger.
最低でも肉、果物、ジャム、ヨーグルトは必須。他にも最上級の塩を使い揉み込んだ。
Oh, the dragon appetite. Aha, so that's what you're upset about.
もうごちそうされてるのに何言ってんの。恥ずかしいから黙って食べる。
Oh.
私簡単にケチつけるように育てたっけ。
Oh.
私が浅はかでした。何卒お許しを。
The sweat emoji? This one or the last one? Oh, I guess that is kind of sus, right? I mean, I don't know. Just troubled. So does she have daughters? She literally never said that. She literally never said she had daughters, even though they call her Mama. The mother dragon.
いや、別にそこまで怒ってないけど。
It's fine, I'm not actually mad. It doesn't bother me at all, so dig in before it gets cold.
いただきまーす。おー、こっちの風習。
Oh yeah.
食べる前に手を合わせるの。
Itadakimasu. Do dragons lay eggs? I don't know, you would have to ask the dragon mama where her babies come from.
私たちで言う感謝のお祈りみたいなもの。こうして。なるほど。いただきます。
Following Maru's lead, Fran-san puts her hands together in the same way. You two look like less like master and disciple and more like mother and child. Fran is her child, see?
まあ、幼い頃から面倒を見てたし、似たようなもんだよ。
Oh.
そんにゃ恐れ多いです。
Oh my gosh.
私がリディア様の娘なんて。
She's smacking her tail around. I know you're too happy to hide it. But could you stop wagging your tail hard enough to make the floor creak? So, can I try and summarize what's going on? Feel free to eat while I do. I'd like to make sure what I heard earlier while I was cooking is correct. To start with, the two of you are dragons, who are well known in the world you come from. Fran is one of the 7 dragon knights in charge of ruling that world. And Maru is your teacher.
いえ、竜の祖であり我らが師です。お間違いなきよ。いや、ただの教育係だからね。
That seems like an important point, but one that neither of them will budge on, so I might as well leave it alone for now. Maru's real name is Marumalidia. Something or other.
Marumalidia.フィアバーン。
Oh, come on, even I remembered that.
世界の常識ですよ。しっかりとその脳細胞に刻み。フラン、この野菜美味しいよ。食べな。いきなり口に熱々の野菜も。
Okay, you probably shouldn't shove sauce-covered veggies into someone else's mouth without warning.
安心したまえ。我らドラゴンはこの程度じゃやけどはしない。
Wait, do they not get burned by hot food? Like their mouths? Oh, they're so lucky. Oh, they're so lucky. Is this how dragons usually act? Well, Fran seems happy at least, so I guess that's fine. Oh, she seems happy! Okay. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, Maru thought she was done raising the 7 dragon knights, but they kept bothering her, which was annoying. So she ran away to this world.
正宗、バカンス。逃げるのは印象が良くない。
Oh, okay. You came here on vacation. She came here on vacation, became hooked on con cafes, and met me while visiting said cafes. Then Fran-san from the other world came after her and tried to force her to go back to...
説得です。最初はちゃんと話し合いでした。ですが、そのドラゴントークにはなってしまいましたが。
Dragon talk is more showing and less talking? That means the dragon fight they were having. I happened to be walking by while you two were engaged in your dragon talk and I was set on fire.
おおむねその通り。こんな美味しいうどんを作りながらなのによく聞いてたじゃないか。当たり前です。リディア様の言葉は全てにおいて優先されますので。
She really loves Maru. This goes beyond master and disciple, is the vibe I'm getting, but I'm probably imagining things. I kind of understand the feeling. On the other hand, Maru has completely tuned her out. Probably because this is how she always is.
それにしても、なんで正宗は燃えたんだろうね。
Because I'm human.
いやさ、さすがに私たちも異世界でむやみにブレス撒き散らすようなことはしないよ。
Well, you did though.
プランが変身した時にちゃんと結界を張ったはずなんだよ。
A barrier, like a bubble of sorts.
正確には存在の座標をずらし、対象者以外には知覚及び干渉が不可能になる上位魔法です。一時的とはいえ、見えなくなるだけではなく、一切の物理的干渉も不可能になるものでした。
But it was
今回
possible.
はこちらの世界に影響が起きないよう、リディア様が結界を展開されたのです。
I'm surprised they noticed me when I got hit by the fireball.
いや、みんなの教育の時、 すぐ感触を起こすから、ドラゴン化したら貼る癖が染みついてるだけだ。
Dragon tantrums.
リディア様、あの頃の私は幼ドラゴンでしたのでご容赦を。
I was still a young dragon back then.
わかったわかった。よしよし。
Yoshi Yoshi.
うんうん。
Oh, she's perfectly happy after that. Okay. Wow, apparently petting her on her head is an incredibly effective tactic. An incredibly effective tactic. So this barrier works like in manga, creating a sort of force field around a decisive battle that prevents ordinary people from seeing it.
そうそう、魔法少女とかがバトるために展開するあのバトルフィールド。魔法少女？バトルフィールド？
Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, she has no idea what we're talking about. Which makes sense. Having come from another world, Maru knowing about our culture is actually the exception to the rule here. So what you're saying is, I, a human, should not have been able to see either of you or get burned. Is my understanding of the situation more or less correct?
そう。けど、実際には巻き込んじゃったんだよね。
Thinking back, that would explain why those two kids with the soccer ball were completely oblivious. So the fact that I noticed you two means I was an irregularity? Irregularity? So the accident happened because of something I did?
だね。さすが政宗。理解が早い。
We've been to so many cafes together that I've grown used to the way you talk.
勉強熱心で可愛いね。なでなでしてあげようか。
Aww, she wants to give me head pats. Oh, Fran's getting jealous. That's enough, it's embarrassing.
はあ？
Oh, Fran is so mad.
リディア様のご褒美を断る？正気ですか？フラン、ブレス、漏れてる。私としたことがはしたない。
So that's how they deal with Dragon's Breath.
そこでさ、政宗、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、フィアバーンに来たことある？
No. I only knew about it after you told me.
そりゃそうだよね。じゃあ触媒の線はないか。
What do you mean?
例えば魔石やマギアなど魔力を帯びてるものですが。
Oh.
何かお持ちですか？
Nothing comes to mind. I don't think she gave us anything, right? Unless we're missing context here. Where Fran gives us something? Or not Fran, Maru? Though I had my grandpa's remains with me at the time. Would that count? Speaking of which, do you know where the small box I had with me went? I feel like I tossed it aside without thinking when I ran to help those kids.
それなら近くに落ちていたのを回収済みで、
Oh.
あなたの部屋に置いてあります。
Grandpa was secretly a god. He was actually a dragon. Oh, you did? Thank you.
失礼ながら中身が無事かどうか確認させていただきましたが、その際にも確認しましたが、触媒となり得るような魔力反応は感知できません
It
でした。
wasn't Grandpa then. Talk about efficient. But I see. At the very least, I'm glad nothing happened to it.
そんなに大事なものだった？
Well, yeah, it is. Though it's not very valuable. He told me to dispose of it, but I can't bring myself to throw it away.
でも政宗にとって大事だったんでしょ？なら無事でよかった。
Yeah. Thank you. The dragons slurped their noodles as if trying to cover up the sudden awkwardness. Wondering what to do, I glanced at the time. It's already pretty late.
どうしたの？
I still have so many questions, but you two should probably start heading home.
元の世界に帰れて？そんな。 政宗がそう言うなら名残惜しいが従うしかないけどでもやっぱりさ、体の維持のこともあるし、私としてはこっちの世界で。
She really doesn't want to leave. I didn't mean it like that, but it's really late and you should go back home.
まさかこの状況で門限の心配を？
Is that weird? You're both young women and you have to be careful.
お人よしというかなんというか、𝙚ラートみたいですね。
𝙚morado. 𝙚mo?
ああ、3番目の弟子。めちゃくちゃ素直でいい子なんだよ。
Her third child. Oh yeah? Right. She raised the 7 countries' rulers. Meaning that Fran-san rules over one of those countries as a queen, right? No, that's too much to swallow. We can go into more detail tomorrow, but for now you should really get back.
それなんだけど。
Mm-hmm.
政宗さえよければ、私ここで一緒に住むよ。
Huh? Fran-san's full-out shock is enough to cover my reaction as well. She'd be like, "Oh, you want to live here? But why?"
そうです。恋仲でもないのに同居など、私ですら通っているというのに十分。
Because of what happened?
いい？政宗はなんとか生き返らせたけど、その魔法はまだ安定してない。まあ別に数日放っておいたからって命に関わるようなものじゃないけどさ、完全に安定するまで定期的に魔力を提供しなきゃいけないんだよ。確かに調律は必要ですが。
Dragon wife time, dragon wife. What happens if you don't do anything?
さっきまで政宗が着てた服みたいになる。
Oh, I'm gonna start decomposing. Oh no. Would you be mad if Maru almost killed you? If it was a cute dragon girl, I think I'd have maybe the same reaction as Masamune. Oh yeah? The moment I touched them, they vanished into thin air, leaving no trace behind.
さっきも言った通り、今すぐどうこうなるものじゃない
That's
けど
so
ね。
scary.
万が一ってこともある。だからそうならないように常にそばにいて魔力の流れをチェックしないといけない。ですがフィアバーンはどうするのですか？だからそっちはもう私がいなくても大丈夫だって言ってんでしょ。
Maru pulls me into her arms and places her hand on my chest, right over my heart.
でも政宗には私が必要なの。フラン、この魔法使える？それは維持ぐらいしか。
Judging from her reaction, it seems difficult to handle.
ごめんね、政宗。なんか怖い話しちゃって。
To be fair, even though you say I'm in danger, I don't feel scared at all. It was only for a hot moment when I was on fire. Other than that, it feels like I woke up from a dream. I love how... Oh, it was only hot for a moment when I was on fire. I see.
まあ、実感は湧かないよね。
Having you live with me definitely doesn't feel real. Yeah, I thought they said for a hot moment, not it was only hot for a moment.
もちろんただ飯ぐらいになるつもりはないよ。ちゃんと働くつもり。
Work hard? Like at a part-time job?
おお、それなんだけど。
What's with the pause?
ここで政宗にもう一つご相談があります。 お願い。このお店でコンカフェをやらせて。
She wants to run a con cafe. I'm sorry. You want to run a cafe? Like the ones we always go to?
そう、コンセプトカフェ。もちろん、私も政宗も経験してないやつ。
Yeah. Is this related to the sketches you showed me?
スケブに書いて見せたやつ。フィアバーンをベースにコンセプトはズバリ誰でもドラゴンに会えるカフェ。
Oh, a cafe where anyone can meet a dragon. Hi, Cygnus.
名付けてその名もドラコンカフェ。
Dracon Cafe. Don't you think that name's a little too on the nose? No, it's cute.
こういうのはシンプルでいいんだって。
Simple's the best.
ちょっと待ってください。カフェ経営？まさかこちらの世界に居つくつもりなのですか？もちろん政宗の体の件もあるしね。それともバカンス先でトラブルを起こして知らん顔で帰るような無責任な死になってほしいの？
She can't just leave.
でも他のみんなも心配して。もう言ったでしょ、早く師匠離れしなって。
The leveling con cafe. Okay, everyone put on the maid dress.
そもそも私の生き様は私が決める。
I've already decided how I'm gonna live my life.
ですが決めたの。ほら、マルマリディアドットフィアバーンの決定は決して覆らない。
Oh, she doesn't change her will.
そういうこと。わかりました。ですが、そういうことならば私もご一緒しますからね。もちろんいいよ。で、全部政宗が OK してくれたらだけどね。
Wait, does that mean you could meet the other dragon girls too? I don't know. I didn't think so, but
というわけでどうかな。
that would be cute if there was like a second one and you could meet like all the other dragon girls too. How about it? This is a big deal and something that deserves proper consideration. I know that, and yet
私頑張るから。
I'm a sucker for Maru's smile. Oh, her smile. Fine, let's do this Dracon Cafe.
本当？いいの？よく考えなきゃだよ。私いくらでも待つしさ。
To be honest, I've been thinking about it ever since you showed me your sketchbook. Your con cafe idea sounds interesting.
本当？やったー。
Huh? Wait, Maru!
リディア様、何を。離れてください。ありがとう、政宗。大好き。
Daisuke! What?
ああ、もうリディア様。
Yeah, they could have so many Dragon Con Cafe games if they do 2 girls at a time. By the time I'd calmed down both Maru and Fransan, it was the next day.
政宗、内装なんだけどね。おいしいデザートは。
Oishii desato. I think she's finally asleep. It's been 20 minutes since her non-stop monologue turned into gibberish. She's sleeping with me in order to make sure the magic she cast on my body continues to work. Maru had drifted off to sleep while happily talking about her beloved Con Cafe. Now then, my new problem is, how am I gonna slip away? Honestly, is that really necessary? What's so bad about staying here forever? Leaving that aside, this is a form of medical treatment, which is why I can't just go gallivanting around. I need complete bed rest. It's too bad I can't move.
動けますよ。
Why is she watching me?
幼いワイバーンの尻尾を踏んだ時みたいな声を出してないで起きてください。話があります。
Friend-san, well, I'd really love to do that.
大丈夫です。あなたの魔法は安定しています。明日まで離れていても問題ありません。
Yeah, she's just sitting on the side or the end of the bed.
それに、この状態のリディア様は火山が噴火しても起きませんので。
He's a heavy sleeper. That's so cute. Really?
昔、豪快な寝返りを打って空中庭園から落ちて底なし沼に突っ込んだことがあります。
She fell from the sky garden into the bottomless swamp?
回収し、洗って着替えもさせていただきましたが、それでもまだ寝てらしたので。
She's in a league so different from the rest of reality that I'm not sure whether to be impressed or not. She loves sleeping. Dang, she's just like me for real.
いいから早くしてください。
Okay. Talk about intimidating. It's just intimidation, right? Not a desire to murder me? Fire is licking at her lips. Oh shit, she's letting out like little breaths of fire. That's kind of cute. I tentatively try to move Maru's limbs, which are wrapped around me. She really doesn't wake up. Hi, P.
でしょ？さすがリディア様です。
さすがリディア様。Why does she look so smug saying that? So anyway, what did you want to talk about, Franson? I asked while rubbing my cheeks, which still retained the warmth of Maru's body.
普段で結構です。敬語も不要です。
But
リディア様のことを呼び捨てにしていて、私の方が扱いが上なのは落ち着きません。
that's true. I figured she would say something like that.
ですので、フランとお呼びください。
Okay. Okay then.
敬語も不要です。繰り返させないでください。
Got it, Fran. Why are you looking at me like that?
いえ、他の王以外にそうやって話しかけられるのは奇妙で。
If it's too weird, I can add the sun back.
ですが、リディア様が。
But Lydia-sama. Fran-san strokes her horn, groaning to herself. This is clearly a conundrum for her.
許可。
Oh, okay. Okay then. I quickly agree before she changes her mind. Not like she's gonna change her superior attitude. To be fair, she is older than me, so that's fine. I mean, she is, right? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
リディア様のおっしゃっていたカフェのことです。
Yeah. You're against it?
いえ、構いません。その点は飲み込みました。
Wow. How surprisingly supportive.
消極的ではありますが、反対するよりも一度は気が済むまで堪能していただこうかと。私が言って聞く方ではありませんし。おっしゃっていたでしょ。マルマリディアドットフィアバーンの決定は覆らないと。
That's true, she did say that. I know, but if you were serious, she'd probably listen to you. albeit reluctantly.
でしょうね。ですが、それは本意ではありません。以前、私がとある魔法の使用を止めたとき、リディア様は従ってくださいました。300年ほど。
For 300 years? Dragon's scale is really something else. From the way you said that, she started using the magic again.
ねえ、私から言い出しました。ずっと平気なふりをしているリディア様を見ていられなくなったのです。
Oh.
あの方は、こちらが本気で嫌がれば、すっと引くのです。天真爛漫な方に見えますが、感情を殺す術を知ってる方なので。
She's good at hiding her emotions.
そして、多分一度そうしてしまえば、まるでそもそもなかったように振る舞われます。
I see. For a moment, I wonder if it's possible for me to connect with someone like that. But Fran has been with her much longer than I have, so I'm sure she knows what she's talking about.
逆に言えば、何事にも執着しない死が、ここまで固執しているのがとても珍しいのです。
Is that so? I definitely got the opposite impression.
それは優先順位が違うからでしょう。
Speaking of which, you mentioned before that she had more important things to do.
ええ。死は大戦で乱れた世界の柱として我らを育てられました。幼き我らを手元に置き、朝から晩まで一緒に過ごし、それこそ半生を捧げてまで教育を。
She devoted half her life to our education.
おかげで我らは国を統べる王となり、乱れていた世界は平穏を得ました。
We grew up to become leaders, bringing peace to our once chaotic world.
そんな死が自らあれほど危機として進めているのです。止められません。
It's something that clearly makes her happy, so there's no way I can stop her. I see, so that's what you mean. In layman's terms, she can finally do what she wants to do now that her kids have left the nest. Dragon Mama! So you're okay with letting her do what she wants?
はい。反対はしますが、強制はしたくありません。
I see. Well, she's against the idea. She doesn't want to push the issue. It's a difficult position to be in.
同情してるのですか？人間のあなたは？
I'm not looking down on you, so knock it off with the dragon's breath, okay?
わかっています。今のあなたはリディア様から分命された身。大事にせねば。
I wonder what she might have done if that wasn't the case.
ともかく、今回私は静観することとしました。
So, this is you telling me not to get involved?
いえ、あなたもこちら側に立てとは言いません。
I was gonna say, that'd be kind of hard. I'm like directly involved with what's happening.
ただ、立場を明確にしておきたかっただけです。ことあるごとに、リディア様の好きにさせろと説得されるのも面倒なので。
Did she think that's what I was doing? I guess she's not wrong though. I am on Maru's side. Okay then. Thank you for talking to me.
礼を言われる筋合いではありません。
Maybe. You could have let this go, but you're trying to do the right thing anyway.
まあ、リディア様と共に屋根をお借りするわけですから、最低限の礼儀でしかありません。
No. I'm glad you feel that way.
何ですかそれは。まったく、よくわからない人ですね。
She's a dragon queen and I'm just a good-for-nothing human. So, could this be seen as an act of kindness? Is that it?
それで、スケブとは何ですか？
Oh, what's a sketchbook? Huh? You mean from my memories? The thing that Maru showed me? her con cafe idea would have been at the end of my picture book of memories.
鮮明なのはあなたと祖父殿との会話までで、それ以降ははっきりしないのです。
Oh yeah? So you didn't get to see her sketchbook?
その内容もそうですが、そうではなくて。だからそもそもスケブというのは何なのでしょうか。
Oh, she doesn't know. Aha. I thought she was acting weird, but I guess she feels embarrassed at being the odd man out. She has a surprisingly cute side to her.
今何か不敬な念を感じたのですがいつもなら燃やしてしまうのに、リディア様に文明された身。
For a second, I thought the flower on her head was the angry mark. Like, it looks like it could be, but it's not. I'll tell you, so cool it with the flames. It'll probably be faster if I show you. Here, look, let's see. Here it is. See for yourself. I take out a sketchbook from beside the bookshelf and hand it to her.
なるほど。絵画をまとめたものですか。
It's a collection of drawings. Yeah, Maru has one too. And she drew some rough sketches of her idea for her so-called greatest clown cafe of all.
アイディアイメージを書き留めるのに使うのですね。
She seems to understand, but as she flips through the book, her hand suddenly stops. What's wrong? Come to think of it, this is my sketchbook, meaning that it contains... Oh... What was I sketching? When I realize, my entire body breaks into goosebumps. Sorry! Give that back!
却下。
I go to grab it back from her and she places her palm over my face, forcing me back. She's really strong. She then turns the open sketchbook in my direction. Oh god. Oh, what am I gonna have to hide? Oh no.
ちなみにこれはリディア様でしょうか。
Oh, I drew Lydia. I drew Maru. Kill me and get it over with.
は？あなた、リディア様にいただいた命を何だと思っているのですか？
I didn't mean it literally. That's just how mortified I felt. I mean, because, well, I'm really bad at drawing. Inside my sketchbook is a drawing I made myself of Maru. I didn't mean anything weird by it. I was just thinking about her tail and horns. I was trying to remember what they looked like, and the next thing I knew...
先ほどからなぜ周知にもだえてるのですか？
Huh?
リディア様の恩義を思わず描いてしまうのは命あるものとして当然のことでは？
Oh, it's natural. Yes, true. The innocent gaze. She really means it.
そもそも観察が甘いのです。良いですか？リディア様の尻尾はこう。
She wants to correct me. She's like, actually, Lydia-sama does not look like that. She takes a pencil from the pen holder and runs it across the blank part of the page. Her hand moves smoothly, without hesitation.
こういう感じでしょう。
Oh, what is that? What is that drawing? That's so bad.
画力で言えばあなたも同レベルでしょ？
Sorry, your movements were so quick and confident that I assumed you were really good. I can draw better than that.
書き慣れておりますので。
I'm just used to doing it. Your knowledge of her is something you're proud of, huh?
リディア様を見守ってきた時間は誰にも負けない自信があります。
Oh yeah? I can tell just by looking at it. It's kind of cute though. I like the way her neck is so long. It's really funny. The sketch itself is an incoherent, unbalanced mess that was clearly drawn by an amateur. But it overflows with love. Oh, you can tell how much the artist loved the subject at a single glance. Just like Maru looked that day. But I don't think this part is correct. It looks like the silly dragon dancing gif, doesn't it? Because like the dancing dragon is like so long. 4 fingers on one hand and 5 on the other.
そんなはずは。いや、確かに。
Oh, but she was wrong.
書き損ねるとは。
Draw XP next. Wow.
何ですか？まだ何か間違いが？
I wasn't expecting you to admit you made a mistake at all that quickly.
当然です。私の些細な見栄よりもリディア様の正確性が優先ですので。
That's so cute.
ポットでの現地人に指摘されたのはこの上なく不服ではありますが。
A local who only just met her. Even after adding in the missing part, she continues drawing.
リディア様は角の造形も完璧で、特に根元から先端に抜ける曲線が美しく、このように。
Oh yeah? Why is that meaningful?
生まれによって角の形は違うのですが、
Oh.
リディア様のは最も古い種の一つなので。何をさせるんですか？もうおしまいです。
Huh? You may as well keep going. I really wanted to see what the finished product looked like.
仕方ありませんね。私も中途半端に終わらせるのは気持ち
Oh
悪
my
いです。
god, we're having art time. Wait, what did she say in Japanese? She said 気持ち悪い. What?
仕方ありませんね。私も中途半端に終わらせるのは気持ち悪いですから。
Oh yeah, she said like doing stuff like just finishing it halfway is like not good. She reluctantly continues drawing again. With smooth, careful line work, her sketch nears completion. Oh, she's singing! She's really focused. So much that I'm honestly kind of jealous. Oh, I understand. I understand.
これで完璧なリディア様です。
Teammate cat! She's like right under my leg. She scared me. Here's a perfect rendition of Lydia-sama. Oh, all done.
って何ですかニヤニヤして。
Oh, sorry. I wasn't making fun of you. I was just thinking about how similar you two are. Maru has the same look of concentration on her face when she's drawing.
そんな私ごときをリディア様と同じなどと。
Oh.
程度をわきまえなさい。失敬ですよ。
Fine, fine. I'll be more careful. She's wagging her tail happily, but I decide it's safer not to bring that up. That's so funny.
こんなことをしてる場合ではありません。一刻も早くスケブを見せていただかねば。
I'm sure Maru would be more than happy to share her sketches with you.
当然です。リディア様は隠し事のない方です。まあ、あなたのことを思って文明のことはしばらく伏せようとはなさいましたわ。
Wait, putting like giving part of her life to you, like giving her life to you. It sounds like she's my mom too. My mom dragon wife. I know. She's a very honest individual who doesn't lie or omit the truth without reason.
ええ、修行当時禁書と呼ばれていた秘密の魔導書も惜しみなく開示してくださいましたし。
Should she have done that?
一刻も早く確認が必要だと言ったのは聖典として確保する必要があるからです。
She probably hated all that, which is why she ended up running away, right? It seems I hit the nail on the head. Well, if she's already well aware of that, it's no need to rub salt in the wound. I don't feel like lecturing her.
今日はこの辺りにしておきましょう。
Oh no. She's more interesting than I thought. Okay, we should probably call it a night. I quickly closed the sketchbook and I'm about to leave when...
そうだ、あと一点確認したいことがあります。
Wait, there's one thing I wish to confirm. Still concerned about something?
獅童正宗、何枚書いたのですか？
Time for bed. How many drawings are there? I need to get out of here.
こら待ちなさい。不適切なものは焼却処分させなさい。
Who's in charge of deciding what counts as indecent?
私です。
You'll end up setting the entire book on fire.
やはり複数存在するのですね。なんということでしょう。気づいてよかった。
Oh my gosh.
さあ、提出なさい。
No! I would rather die!
わかりました。燃やさないと約束します。だから全て見せなさい。あなた、かなり書き慣れている感じでした。私が言うのですから間違いありません。
Like I said, those sketches were nothing more than a sudden impulse.
出来心ならば構わないでしょ。傷は浅くて済みます。
What kind of logic is that? Our pointless exchange continues for several more minutes, at the end of which we reluctantly agree to a ceasefire of sorts and the disaster is averted. My reputation was a lot worse for wear than hers, but what can you do? At any rate, that's how I ended up living together with two dragons and decided to open a calm cafe. I wonder how things will turn out. Thinking about it, my excitement for the future far outweighs my fears. The first thing I did when I woke up was open the window and hold my hand towards the sun. I can't see through my skin to the blood vessels beneath. It's the same as always. Nothing else seems off. I'm still healthy. After reaffirming something I already knew, my phone starts going off and I head over to silence it. I woke up before my alarm, which isn't a rare occurrence in and of itself. I've always woken up before my alarm when I have something going on, like a field trip. Did I really die? It just doesn't seem real. I gestured towards the wall and... Fireball! As I expected, nothing comes out of the palm of my hands. I always try doing this. I always try, like, casting magic and turning the lights off with my brain. It never works. It never works. Someday it will. Well, it's time to make breakfast. I don't seem any different than before. I murmur to myself as bacon dances in the pan. Oh my god, this bacon is so loud. Hold on. How do I...
環境設定ですね。
I feel like I need to turn the bacon sound effects down. With the fire out, I attempt an ice or lightning spell, but none of the major elements seem to work. None of the major elements work, no! Yeah, it's a universal human experience to try and cast magic, I think. Lower the bacon sound. The only thing growing is my embarrassment over thinking it might have worked in the first place. Did it really not awaken any special power inside me? That's true. If like a demon from another, or not a demon, a dragon from another world gave you life force, like wouldn't you think you would inherit some sort of magical power?
残念。そういう特典はありません。
Oh, huh, Maru? Before I can turn around, I feel someone hug me from behind and I involuntarily freeze. Hey, Maru, watch out, I'm in the middle of cooking!
ごめんごめん。すぐ済むから待ってね。
Okay? She continues hugging me for reasons I don't understand. I crack some eggs over the bacon. Wow. I can feel something pressed against my back. It's her moon, right? It's too prominent to ignore. I'm trying to watch the eggs cook, but it's hard to focus on anything but my back. All things considered, who could blame me?
よし。全然大丈夫。よかったね。
Dang, this shirt is so long. Everything seems okay with... Oh, my body.
そう。気づいたら離れててさ。夜中目でも覚めちゃった？
I'm not thick-skinned enough to be able to sleep soundly in that kind of situation.
そっか。なんか起きたらいないし、ちょっと心配しちゃったよ。
I'm sorry for making you worried.
特に存在の揺れもないし、安定してるね。普通こんな簡単に定着しないよ。
She's just checking the magic, don't worry. I don't know, my heart's racing so fast that I feel like my soul's about to escape my body.
ふふ。朝から女の子に抱きつかれて役得でしょ。
I feel like I've used up all my luck for the rest of my life.
大げさすぎだって。運が良かったらそもそもブレス直撃しないし。
I guess that's true. Good point.
政宗ってこういうの平気なの？
Huh?
いや、丸焦げになって。
Hang on. I said yesterday that you didn't have to apologize. It's less that I'm fine and more that, this still doesn't feel...
いや、そうじゃなくて。
Huh?
料理。
Oh, my bacon! I've been so distracted by such an extraordinary amount of physical contact first thing in the morning. I set aside the barely edible bacon for myself and finished preparing breakfast. The burned bacon. Chapter 3, the present and my dream future side by side.
朝ごはんありがとね。
This is so cute. Well, at least you made more bacon. It's no problem at all, but you're really okay with just bread and bacon?
全然問題ないっす。っていうか、その焦げたの私食べるよ。
Oh wait, she likes the burnt. It's not jelly, it's bacon underneath. It kind of looks like jelly though.
政宗って変なところで頑固だよね。
Makes sense to me. I gotta eat the bacon first so I can get rid of it as quickly as possible. However... bleh.
で、裏が消し済みベーコンのお味はどうですか？
I admit that it's beyond saving. I take one bite before putting it back down on my plate. Maru proceeds to spear the piece with her fork. Is it okay?
全然平気。むしろちょっと目が覚めたかも。
Oh, you really are a dragon.
政宗って変なところで納得するよね。もっと魔法とか見た目とかいろいろあると思うんだけど。
Yeah, her magic usage doesn't matter. The fact that she can eat the burnt bacon, though. She's a real dragon. I've gotten so used to seeing your horns and tail that I forget they exist sometimes. There are a lot of incredibly accurate cosplay nowadays.
それにしても限度あると思うけど。
If that bacon was any blacker, I'd probably be a little bit worried. But the scale is so different that it doesn't hit home.
私魔法失敗したわこれ。性格がまるっきり別人になっちゃってんわ。とか普通なら思ってるところなんだけどね。政宗ってどこか浮世離れしてるからな。あんま違和感ないんだよね。
Munch, munch. I feel like you just insulted me, but I can't really complain since you're eating my failed attempt at food.
ごちそうさまでした。それじゃ
あ。Laughing, she spears a piece of her own bacon and folds it out in front of me. What?
ベーコンくれた分のお返し。
Oh. It's really okay.
あと、その顔が見たかったの。政宗ってあーんされると異常に照れるよね。おいしい？
おいしい。I mean, I'm the one who cooked it. It's pretty good though. It's funny how different food can taste depending on how you eat it.
いやー、私たちって朝ってあんま食べないけど、これなら毎日でもいいぐらいだね。
Aww. Oh yeah? Sorry I made it without asking you first. I glanced toward the kitchen where Fran's portion is waiting for her. See? Nade Monkey, you're right on the money. We're waiting for Fran too. Where is she?
あれ、私が食べてもいい？余らすのももったいないし。
But what about Fran? That's fine by me, but is it okay to eat her share?
私たちって朝弱いし、その中でもあの子はとびきりドラゴンの血が濃いからね。
Dragons aren't morning people to begin with. Maybe I really am a dragon. Oh yeah, so it's a dragon thing. I know lizards are pretty languid if they don't bask in the sun, so I wonder if dragons are the same way. In that case, go ahead and eat it.
ありがとう。じゃあ追加でいただきます。
I'm a demon. I'm Sleepy Demon. She digs into the plate without a second thought. While watching her devour food with a look of satisfaction, I go to finish my own.
ごちそうさま。ありがとう政宗。おかげですっかり目が覚めた。
Yeah, what if she's lying and she just wanted to eat Fran's portion? I'm glad to hear that.
あ、そうだ。洗い物するよ。
Oh. Huh? You don't have to.
遠慮しなくていいって。こういうのちゃんとしろって子たちに日頃から教えてるしね。
Oh, Mama Dragon. She says it as if it's the most normal thing in the world while starting to do the dishes. Which is why I'm so slow to react. Right. Wait. Kids?
うん、そう。私7匹育ててるしね。どったの？
Oh, no, it's just 7 at once, huh? It's like someone smacked me in the back of the head. I hadn't realized your family was, that large.
何その突然の敬語。取ったの？
I just had no idea.
あー、もしかしてまさむね、子って子供のことだと思ってる？
It doesn't.
違う違う、子っていうのは弟子のこと。
Oh.
ほら、昨日7匹育てたって言ったでしょ。
Uh-huh. That's right, you were their teacher or something. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember her mentioning that her job was related to education. But that doesn't mean you couldn't have given birth to children of your own.
ないない、だって私より強いオスなんて存在してないんだよ。
Oh.
それが夫とかありえんし、そもそもドラゴンがその気になれば単位生殖できるしね。
Oh.
私は戦ったり冒険したりでそんな気も起きなかったし、みんなを預かってからはもうそっちにかかりっきりだったしね。
That's true. She's single mom. Right, of course. I'm uninterested in weak males, and I don't need a male to give birth seem like very dragon-esque opinions. I see, so you're out of the running unless you're a strong male, huh? That complicates things. If she still feels that way.
私が子持ちとかまさむね、面白い勘違いするね。
It wasn't that funny.
いやごめんごめん、だって時々すっとんきょうな勘違いするんだもん。
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it, but her laughter is still annoying. Maru stands next to me as if it's the most natural thing in the world and helping me wash the dishes. The way we're standing makes us look like an actual married couple. To begin with, it doesn't help that you call them your kids.
そう言われてもな、なんかそう呼ぶとみんなが喜ぶんだししょうがなくない？
Aww. I'm surprised by how much of a people pleaser you are.
いやー、ちょっと面白いかなと思って教育係ってやつをやってただけなんだけどね。
Mm-hmm.
まあ思った以上に懐かれて連れ戻そうとこっちまで出てくるまでになるとは。
That's true. Yeah, it's obvious how much they adore you.
いい加減みんなそれぞれの国の王様なんだし親離れしてほしいんだけどね。
Yeah, Masamune has to hit the gym, lift those weights.
おお、今のは正確には師匠離れか。子供じゃなくて弟子なんだし。
Graduating. Maru, I think you laughed at me enough. If you do it again, I'm actually gonna get mad.
ごめんって調子に乗った。お願いだから許してね。
Just don't do it again.
するする。ごめんねマサムね。
Don't pet my head.
ちょっとされてから注意したね。
I changed my mind about the cafe.
それはちょっとずるくないですかね。
I am technically your landlord. Oh my god. No, don't make her cry.
もう二度となでなでしません。
No.
だから何とぞ思い直しのほどを尻尾ぐらいならいくらでも触っていいから。
Now you're too desperate.
そりゃ必死になるよ。夢のコンカフェのためだし。
Oh. Despite knowing she's buttering me up, I can't say no to her dazzling smile. Is being able to touch your tail really that special?
え？この交換条件を出すとめちゃくちゃ喜ぶんだけど。
That's so funny. What's the matter with those disciples of yours?
ねえ、何がいいんだろうね。
Her tail wagged side to side as if bored. To be fair, it is both impressive and cool. I realize I do kind of want to touch it. Maybe another time.
なーに？恥ずかしがってんの？ういの。
Ah. She lightly thumps my shoulder. She's completely amused by all of this. Okay, enough with the teasing. I need to ask you something.
お、なになに？
I say while wiping my hands after finishing up with the dishes, and Maru leans in closer in amusement. About the cafe. All I did yesterday was tell you I was okay with it, but I've yet to hear any of the details.
お、そうだったね。フランを落ち着かせるので大変だったしね。
I don't want you to get your hopes up, since I might change my mind depending on what you tell me.
それはもちろん大事なおじいちゃんが残したお店だもんね。
From my grampy.
私だってちゃんとその辺は敬意を払うし考えてるよ。
Oh. Yeah, I never thought you were joking. It's closed for now, but my grandpa left me in charge.
政宗はおじいちゃんに信頼されてたんだね。
Probably, but right now it feels like everything's been dumped on me.
そんなことないよ。お店一つを継がせるってそう簡単なことじゃないだろうし。おじいちゃんのためにも頑張ろうね。
頑張ろう。
あ、これはコンカフェとしてとかじゃなくて、ダメだった場合も普通の喫茶店としてね。
Okay. Something about what she said bothers me.
その時は私ももちろん手伝うよ。そりゃあおじいちゃんがいた頃とは全然違うものになっちゃうかもだけど頑張って。
That's not the problem.
え？
Do you think my grandpa is dead?
だって家にいないし、
おー。
全然ないし。
That's what I thought. Wait! He's not dead! He's not dead. Sadamune Shido is very much alive and well. What I mean is, he's currently traveling around the world on a cruise ship. 3 times, no less. What?! Not even dead. Oh my god.
そうなんだ。でも荷物とか全然ないし。
He's currently in the process of settling his affairs, including tossing things he doesn't need. You know that day I was set on fire? I was out helping with some of his end-of-life preparations. He told me to burn the things he didn't need while he was gone, which is where I was coming back from. Oh my gosh. Goofy lives on. There definitely remains, but more like some junk that couldn't be burned. To be more precise, it was stuff that I couldn't bear to see set on fire. Right, I'm just in charge for now. I didn't inherit it. Oh. Though he'd always told me that it's mine whenever I want it. That's crazy! We all thought Ji-chan was dead! Oh my gosh. He's probably around Brazil right now, meaning he'd be that way. Maru had prayed to the heavens, so I politely corrected her. Grandpa Goofy's still alive. I referred to it as this end-of-life planning, but it's more like an early retirement while forcing me to do most of the work.
でもお店を手放してないってことは、政宗も継ぐ気はあるんでしょ?
I'm not sure yet. It's hard for me to imagine running the cafe myself, which is why I left it closed for now.
ということは、私とコンカフェする未来は想像できたから、OK してくれたの?
The way she phrased that made it sound like a marriage proposal, leaving me very flustered, but... Well, yeah, I guess so.
そっかそっか。
そっかそっか。
ありがとう。
What's with that look? If Fran were here, she would have lost her mind all over again. So for starters, I really want to know why you want to open the cafe.
コンカフェが好きだから。
That's so fair. I've been to enough cafes with you to know that much. But why do you love them so much? I only vaguely remember your answer. You know what I'm talking about, right?
確かに。
Though knowing what I do now, you were probably being vague on purpose because you assumed I wouldn't believe you, right? Hime cat is licking my leg! Stop it! Oh.
まあ、そうだね。
But now that I know, I want you to be honest with me.
もちろん、包み隠さずちゃんと話すつもり。なんでコンカフェが好きになって自分でもやりたいと思うようになったのか。それは私も気になりますね。
They both want to know! They both want to know why she loves Con Cafe so much. I also want to know, but I think we can save that for next time. I'm getting hungry too. Watching them eat the bacon and the eggs. Ooh. I was looking for a better place to stop, but honestly, it was kind of hard. It was just too interesting, I think. But anyway, that's it for today's stream. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. We're gonna be doing members only Momo talks. But yeah, I think I'll continue reading a little bit more just because it seems like this game has a lot of like exposition, and it goes into the characters a lot. And so we haven't even got to like do the cafe part yet. I don't know. But I think I'll read a little bit longer just because I think it's a really long VN. I'll do it maybe next week, if not the week after. But yeah. Members poll for the Momo Talk choices tomorrow? That's a good idea. Yes. We gotta whittle down the momos. I need my pyroxenes. Anyway, thank you guys so much for spending the afternoon with me, Lovelings. I'll see you tomorrow or next week. I'll try to put up a members poll. Make sure you eat also and take care of yourself and have a good night. I'll send you guys somewhere. I will raid someone. Bye, P. Bye-bye.